There we are. Welcome, everybody. Thanks so much for stopping in on this Tuesday night. It feels great outside, like hoodie weather, long sleeve t shirt weather, maybe some sweats. It feels great here in East Tennessee. Hope everybody's having an awesome evening. Kaladesh, what's up, buddy? Thanks for stopping in. We've got some awesome guests tonight. We're going to get straight into it. But quickly, before we do, we are raising money for East Tennessee United Way, East Tennessee Highlands, which is going to donate to the affected areas from that last hurricane that hit Helene. Tons of flooding in our community here in East Tennessee, and so we kind of wanted to try to do our part. They're about 30 minutes from where I live. So they're going to be recovering for a long time. So every little bit helps. And in addition to that, at the end of it, we're going to give away a ton of prizes thanks to so many amazing creators that have donated their time and their efforts and some of their magic stuff. I think we just hit an ad break, so I may be talking to no one, but either way.
It says like a minute
Yeah,
and
there's an ad break.
24.
Yeah, that was most of my spiel anyway before the ad break, so we should be good to go. We'll just wait for you guys to take your first turn.
Wait for the ad break, or
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I mean, not that first turns are super important. I mean, and honestly, if you want to take your first turn, if it mostly is just like lands, that's fine too, and then you can just introduce on your second turn. That's fine too.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense because I got no turn one play, so
Cool.
I'll draw, play a forest, pass.
Cool. I got a tap land, a Savai, Triumph, and that's it.
Nice. I'm also going to play a tap Triumph and pass.
Cool.
Just a Seaside Citadel, so the budget version of a Triumph.
I'll play a Treasure Vault and pass.
Nice. Let me get you.
All right.
Let me get you flipped around.
I see 13 seconds left here.
Yeah. Flip the video. There we go.
It's almost over.
Almost.
Nice. Should be good now.
Okay. Looks like we're back now. All right. So starting turn 2, I am Brian, the Unskilled Commander. Thanks for having me on the channel, period. But I'm also really happy to be here to help out and hopefully raise a bunch of money for all that, everything that happened with the hurricanes. And we got another one coming. So who knows what, next couple weeks are going to be like. So a lot of people are going to be in need. So if you can donate, please donate. If you can't, please share the links and let everyone know that this is going on tonight and the rest of it, so everyone can keep seeing it. Repost it on Twitter, share the Discord, the Twitch, and stuff like that. Tonight, I will be playing Animar Soul of Elements. So this is my big green stompy deck with a couple extra colors splashed in. Also, for myself, you can find me on YouTube, Unskilled Commander, and on all the socials and stuff like that. If you want to follow, that'd be awesome. If not, no worries. I will draw for turn. I will play a mountain, and I will pass.
Hey, my name's Tyler. I run a podcast called Commander Paradise with my co-host Ryan. We post every other week for the most part. We've kind of been lagging behind, but we're catching back up. We also got a TikTok, and we're on YouTube. So check us out. I'm playing Timna the Weaver and Bruce Tarl Boorish Herder. It's a Mardu aggro deck. Just turn dude sideways and draw cards. And then draw for turn. I'll play a Spectator Seating. I'll tap 2 for Glimmerlands. It has 4 Mirrodin, so I make a Rebel token and equip it to it, and then whenever it and at least one other creature attack, I draw a card. And I'll pass turn.
Awesome. I am Daniel. I'm the editor for Southern Sorcery. Thank you guys so much again for coming out. Thank you again to my guests for coming out. I'm playing Miss Bumbleflower. It is a group hug deck. It wants to give and it wants to take away and somewhat kind of control the board even a little bit. So it's an interesting take on group hug, but she's been a lot of fun so far. So I'm going to tap 2 and I'm going to play Jorel Juan Vuli Recluse. Yeah, probably I butchered that, but it's a 1/2, and whenever I draw a second card, each turn I make a 2/2 cat. Pass the turn.
Cool. My name's Inner Geek Designs, or Tony. Glad to be here helping out. I'm actually in North Carolina, not too far from North Carolina got hit, so glad to help at least Tennessee where it also got hit. And I'm going to be playing Alibu. Best way to describe this deck is I'm going to Goku someone into the sun, attach a bunch of artifacts, and then Kamehameha wave someone into the sun.
Nice.
Sweet.
Seems bad. Yeah.
I'll play a Plains, I'll tap 2, and I'll play an Arcane Signet, and I will pass after that.
All right. Draw for turn. I'll play a Reliquary Tower, tapping all 3 for a Grow from the Ashes. Get a basic land, put on the battlefield. It's going to be an island, so I have all 3 colors, and then I will pass.
Cool. Okay. I'll do a Shizo Death Storehouse as land for turn. I'll do 3 for one of my commanders, Timna the Weaver. Then I'll move to combat. I'll swing at Brian with a 2/2.
I will take 2.
At the beginning of my second main phase, I have a Timna trigger. So I'll pay 1 life and I'll draw a card.
Nice.
And I'll pass turn.
Awesome. Untap, upkeep. Yeah, you're not the only one to have an issue with that, Lauf. I think there's something going on with, like, something to do. I tried to reach out to Twitch about what was going on. Maybe something to do with the browser you're using. I'm not really sure. Because I tried to donate myself, and it was like, couldn't process the credit card. Like, it just says, like, error when it tries to process the credit card. Let's see. Which is unfortunate. I'm going to play a Flooded Grove. And then I'm going to tap 2, and I'm going to Farseek. And then I'm going to pass the turn.
Okay. I'm going to tap 2 for a Thought Vessel, and then I'll tap 2 more for a Strionic Resonator.
Oh, that's not good.
Just copying abilities, that's not that bad. I'll pass.
It's not good.
All right, untap, upkeep, draw. I will play another Forest. I will tap 1 of each color. Oops. Actual 1 of each color. To play Animar, Soul of the Elements. Protection from white and from black, which I don't think... Well, everybody's got white, so that's nice. Whenever I cast a creature spell, I put a 1/1 counter on Animar, and then the creature spells cost 1 less to cast for each counter on Animar. Then I will tap 2 and return to nature the Strionic Resonator.
Yep.
Let's slow that down a little bit.
Let's go.
And I will pass turn.
Okay.
It let me donate. So
Interesting. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate that. Yeah, what
course,
browser are
of
you
course.
using?
Firefox.
Might be that. I can't remember. I know. So, like, Shane and I both tried to use Chrome, and it would not let us do it. It doesn't make any sense. It just kept giving us errors. But I will say, if you do want to donate, and the link will not let you do it, just let's see. Are you on our Discord? If you're on our Discord, I'll just give you my, Southern Sorcery, either, hell, I can't think of the apps now because I'm doing this, PayPal or something along those lines, and you can still donate, and the money will get there all the same because we are collecting from a handful of other places as well, and so it's all going to go to United Way. at the end of it all, and then we'll just keep track of the entries for the prizes as well. So no stress. If you can't get anybody who can't get the link to work, just shoot me a message on Discord. Daniel Southern Sorcery. Just jump in our Discord, Southern Sorcery. You can find that in our link tree, which should be in our bio. All that kind of good stuff. Sorry. Continue with. Or is it my turn?
Totally cool.
Okay.
No, I played a command tower. I'm gonna play Bruce Tarl, my other commander. Then when it enters the battlefield or attacks. So right now when it enters
Trying
the battlefield.
casually. Thank you so much for the raid, JM.
Great.
You are
What's
the
up, JM?
best.
What up? I'll get my rebel token, double strike and lifelink until on a turn. So
Got
I'll
us a
swing
blunder.
my.
What's going on? Thanks for
Hey, well,
coming
Mara.
over. Thanks for hanging.
I got my 2/2 rebel going at Brian, a 2/2 double strike. It is a red.
And Octavia too, I'm
creature.
sure is here as well.
And Timna going at Tony. On attacks, 2 creatures are attacking, so I'll draw a card from Glimmerlands.
So now I'm going to take 4.
Swan
Yes.
Song, MTG, what's up, Arpeggio?
And then I have a second main phase trigger. I will pay 2 life and draw 2 cards.
Ooh, getting crazy.
Draw cards. Okay. I'm gonna go to my instep. I have to. Oh wait, I'm gonna gain some life because this gains lifelink too. So I'm at 4.
Thanks for the follow, Swan Song.
41.
Appreciate
And
ya.
then I'll go to my instep. Gotta discard some cards. So it'll be a swamp and flip land. And pass turn.
All right, awesome. Yeah, it was cool hanging out with you this weekend at DreamHack.
Ooh.
Perfect, Lauf. I'll check that as soon as we can. Okay, let's play an island.
Nope, we got to redeem the thing here.
Cool. That
Hold
will
on,
resolve
Doc.
at my end step. So that's kind of how we resolve these. Thank you for the Garmy treasure as well. So both of the any of these triggers that get redeemed, they'll happen on the end step. That way, it doesn't give the player an advantage like in the middle of their turn or feel like, oh no, if I knew I was going to get that treasure, that would have changed the thing I did like 2 seconds ago. So that's kind of how we resolve those.
Sounds fair to me.
Let's see. I think it makes the most sense to just go ahead and cast my commander, Mrs. Bumbleflower, for 4. Let's see, blue, green, white, and other. Yep. All right. That's all I'm going to do this turn. Just hanging out.
Okay.
So now we make a treasure and draw a card.
Yes, now we each make a treasure and draw a card. And the
Cool.
card draw, like these don't trigger anything. The artifact doesn't count towards an artifact count. You know, if there's like, oh, if I sack an artifact, this happened. Like it kind of exists outside of the game. These rewards do.
Okay, sure. That makes sense.
I'm going to play a Fabled Passage, and I am going to crack it and just find a mountain right now. It'll come in taps. I'll shuffle in a second.
What's up,
Go into
Omega?
tap
Thank you for stopping in.
3 and play a Nimbakala Thousand Moon.
Oh, not good.
Yeah. Whenever she attacks or whenever I attack with a non-gnome, you put a +1/+1 on her and make for that many gnomes tapped and attacking. Or how many +1/+1s are on her. Never did anything stupid with it.
I'm sure.
Gonna tap 2 and crack the treasure. And I'm gonna play Reckless Handling. So I'm gonna search for an artifact, put it in my hand, And then discard at random. If it's an artifact, it deals 2 damage to each opponent. So it's a gamble with hurt me.
Okay.
I'll find this to hand. And then I'll shuffle it end step. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who wants to pick a card?
Who wants to pick a card?
The middle one, the middle 3 one, yeah.
Thran Temporal Gateway. It'll deal 2 damage to each of you.
Ouch.
My precious face.
I know.
My
I'm sorry.
precious face.
I'll pass after that while I shuffle.
Okay. Untap, upkeep, draw. I'll play a Mosswort Bridge, so it's got Hideaway 4, comes in tapped. Put top 4 and exile 1 face down, and then put the rest in the bottom in any order. Let's see. Guess we'll put this under there. And then these on the bottom in any order. Actually, just on the bottom. It doesn't even say it in any order. That is tapped. So then I will tap 3 to play a Commander Sphere. Tap 1, 2, 3 and crack the treasure to play Goreclaw, Terror of Kalsisma. So it is a creature, so Animar gets a counter. And then Goreclaw says creature spells I cast with power 4 or greater are 2 less to cast, and whenever he attacks, each creature I control gets with power 4 or greater gets +1/+1, gains trample till end of turn. Animar is a 1/1. I don't think I really want to go swinging just yet, so I will pass turn. Well, I hope the Animar deck impresses you. Or not impresses you, just is fun to watch, is what I hope. Since you're excited to see it.
Okay.
It is very mana heavy, so that's why I don't do much in the very beginning because I'm trying to ramp out as much as I can.
But I think you're there.
We're getting there.
I'm gonna shock in a Sacred Foundry. Then I'm gonna move to combat. Okay. I'm gonna swing my Glimmer Lens Rebel at Tony.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll swing Bruce Tarl at Daniel. Bruce Tarl will trigger when he attacks. And I will give himself double strike and lifelink until end of turn.
How big is he?
He's a 3/3 double strike.
Yeah, looks like I'm gonna take
On attacks, I'll draw a card from Glimmer Lens. Tony, did you have any blocks?
Nope, I just took it.
Okay, cool. Second main phase, I'll pay 2 life. Oh, wait, I'll gain 6 life from Bruce Tarl. Second main phase, I'll pay 2 life. Draw 2 cards from Timna. Okay. Then I'm gonna do 4 for Jarina Kudrow. When she enters the battlefield, I make a human soldier for each time I've cast a commander. I've cast a commander twice. So make 2 1/1s. And then I'll do 2 sacking my treasure for blind obedience. So artifacts and creatures you guys control enter tapped.
Mm-hmm.
And it's got extort.
Is that is that an enchantment?
Then I will go to my enchantment.
Okay.
That is all I got. I'll go to my instep. I gotta discard some cards.
Okay.
I'll discard an Ash Barrens and a Blood Crypt.
Thanks, Inner Geek. Appreciate you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, discard one more. We'll do a Inspiring Overseer. Pass turn.
All right. I already untapped and drew. I'm going to play a Sun Petal Grove. I control a Plains or a Forest, so it does come in untapped. I'm going to tap 3 and cast a Lauren of the Third Path. She'll come in tapped, but on ETB, I'm going to destroy that enchantment that makes the stuff come in tapped.
Yes, that's cool.
That's going to trigger Miss Bumbleflower. I get to have a target player draw a card. I'm going to pick Brian, and I'm going to put a +1/+1 counter on a target creature. It will gain flying until the end of turn. And then for 3 more, I'm going to cast Chasm Skulker. It's a squid horror. Whenever I draw a card, put a +1/+1 counter on Chasm Skulker. When it dies, create X 1/1 blue squid creature tokens with Island Walk, where X is the number of 1/1 counters on Chasm Skulker. So that's going to trigger Miss Bumbleflower a second time. I'm going to put another +1/+1 counter on Miss Bumbleflower, and I'm going to draw 2 cards this time, which is going to trigger the Chasm Skulker, and I'm going to put 2 counters on the Chasm Skulker.
The circus of value.
And then I'm going to have Tony draw the card from that second trigger, Mrs. Bumbleflower.
Cool.
Then I'm going to move to combat. I'm going to swing. Do you have, Tyler, do you have any reach or flying blockers?
I do not.
Okay, I'm just going to hit you for 3. You're
gaining quite from Bumbleflower?
Yeah, she has vigilance.
Yeah.
So.
Sweet. And that is Commander.
And that will be my turn.
Okay. I am going to play a Plains. I'm going to tap 5 to bring out Alibu. And I am going to go to combats. Dan or Brian, would you let Kala come through for me to try to handle Tyler's board?
Yeah, I don't have a problem with that.
Okay. Dan, I will swing Pakala at you. I'll make a gnome. Then Alibu will... I'll order him so Alibu always goes off second. I'll have 1 gnome and Pakal come at Dan. And then Alibu will have 1, 2, 3. I will deal 3 damage to Kudro.
Your gnome comes in tapped and attacking, so it's not. It doesn't actually attack. So you have to wait till next turn and then 100%.
I think I can still blow stun off on your board.
It's a very weird.
Yeah,
Phrase
we'll
it.
give her a Weaver. I don't think you have any other pumps. I'll do 2 damage to Weaver then.
I haven't gotten to play
Where's
Simone
the
yet,
2
but it
damage?
does look fun.
Huh? What was that, Tyler?
Well, Alibu doesn't trigger because the gnome isn't.
Oh, I see what
doesn't
you're saying.
attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All good.
No worries.
So how much?
I still need
How
to make
much?
the
How much was I going to take to?
It'd be 3. And I will pass after that.
Okay. Untap, upkeep, draw. All right, so my creature spells cost 1 less from Animar. So I will tap
AKA
1
Okra.
and 2 to play Managorger, Hydra.
Oof.
So 1/1 with trample, and whenever any player casts a spell, I put a counter on him. But I cast a speak creature, so Animar gets another counter. So now my creature spells cost 2 less to cast. And if it's power 4 or greater, it's also 2 less to cast from Goreclaw. So that would be 4 less.
Wow, that's a lot of
So
reduction.
5, 6, and 7. Well, 4.
JM, we're doing pretty good.
Right.
Things are getting rolling.
2 green, and then 2, and then the 4 less to play Living Hive. It's a 6/6 with trample. Whenever Living Hive deals combat damage to a player, put that many 1/1 green insect creature tokens into play.
Oh boy.
I cast another creature, so Animar gets another counter.
Well, this got out of hand so quickly.
And I cast a spell, so that means Managorger gets a counter.
Yeah.
Let's see. Hang on a second. I'm just trying to look at the cards here, seeing if that's that. Okay. All right. So Tyler, both of your creatures have white in them, right?
All my creatures have white, I think. Yes.
Okay. So I will move to combat, and Animar has protection from white and from black, so I will swing a 4/4 commander at you, Tyler.
I'll take 4.
All right. That's all I can do. I will pass turn.
That's quite a bit.
Untap.
Was that a Mana Gorger Hydra? Is that what that was?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, don't play any spells. It'll be fine.
Yeah, just don't even play a spell. No big deal.
Yeah, don't even play the game.
Yeah, don't play the game that we all paid money for.
Caves of
Cards.
Quelos. And then I will tap red, white, and 2 colorless.
Thanks for the follow, Miwintucci, if I'm even saying that right.
For Aurelia, the War Leader.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Then I'll move to combat. I will swing Aurelia at. Big is this thing? 6/6. Okay. Aurelia in the air at Brian, and Bruce Tarl on the ground at Tony. Bruce Tarl will trigger. I'll have him give himself double strike and lifelink. And then on attacks, untap all creatures I control. After this phase, there's an additional combat phase, so we get another attack. So I untap some dudes.
So I took 3 damage in the air.
Yep. And then 3/3 double striker going at Tony.
I took the 6.
Okay. Second attack. I'll send a I'll send Bruce Tarl again. This time at Brian, and then I'll send Aurelia again at Daniel in the air.
What is
You
giving
don't have any
you
flyers, right, Daniel?
What is giving you the second attack?
Aurelia.
Aurelia, when she
Ah.
attacks for the first time each turn, untap all creatures I control. Daniel, do you have any flyers?
I do not.
Okay, so 3 in there at you, and then 3 double strike at Brian. Okay.
I took 6.
Okay. So I gained some life. 1, 6, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
You gained 12, didn't you?
And then second main phase, I'll pay 3 life, draw 3 cards from Timna. That card is so cool. Okay. Second main
I don't know.
for
Animar's not doing too great.
well, I think my next turn's gonna hurt really bad, so or this round is gonna hurt really bad for me. So I'll go to my instep. I gotta discard some cards. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Discard a Talisman of Hierarchy and a Temple and pass.
Okay. Let's play an overflowing basin. Put a counter on Chasm Skulker from the card draw on my upkeep.
Oh, at your end step, somebody redeemed another whole pod, draws a card. So.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So, like that card draw won't trigger like my Skulker, but we will all draw a card before my turn. Then I guess.
Okay.
Okay.
That's not very helpful. Let's cast a Psychosis Crawler.
That's good.
It's going to trigger Miss Bumbleflower. Aurelia is a 3/4.
Yep.
You have any artifacts or enchantments out?
I have a Glimmer Lens. It lets me draw a card sometimes.
And what's sitting on top of that?
A token it made. It's a red 2/2 rebel.
Okay. I'm going to cast Wear Down. I'm going to give Tony the card from that one.
Okay.
I have to gift a card. I'm going to give Brian the Bumbleflower trigger.
Okay, thank you.
I'm going to give Bumbleflower. No, you just got the one. I'm going to give the Chasm Skulker the other flyer or the other counter, and it will gain flying. Then I'm going to draw 2 cards, which will put 2 more +1/+1 counters on the Chasm Skulker. that was one in a green there. Each opponent will lose. Let's see, I had the Psychosis Crawler out, so I had I've drawn 2 more cards, so each opponent will lose 2 life.
Mm-hmm.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's swing the 7/7 flyer. Do you have any way to like buff stuff up right now, Tyler?
Nope. I'm tapped out.
All right, we'll swing Miss Bumbleflower and the Chasm Skulker. So 7/7 flyer and a 4/8 flyer.
Okay.
You're just gaining so much life. I doubt you'll block, but I thought I'd at least try to get the Aurelia.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm just gonna take it. That's 11, right?
Yeah, and four of its commander damage. So I think you've
Yep.
taken 7 total commander damage from me so
Yep.
far. I did draw my second card that turn, so I'll make another 2/2 cat here.
Yeah.
From the drill. And I think I just passed the turn. I've 6. Yeah, I've got 7 in hand. We'll just pass.
Okay.
Bring Gerald back. I could. I don't know if I can remember him from memory. Let's see.
Play a mountain for turn.
We draw a card at your end step, right?
Oh yeah.
I thought we did that before my turn. Did it get done on the beginning? Because I already drew.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
I don't think we did. Because I did.
Do we make a treasure too, or just draw the card?
Just draw the card.
No, that was just a
there was
draw.
There wasn't a treasure get redeemed that time.
Sweet.
I'm gonna play 1,000 Moon Smithy.
Nice.
That card's insane.
It is so bonkers.
That card
and
is
more people
so
need to-
crazy.
This makes the constructs. So right now it'll be a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, a 7/7 gnome.
Oh my gosh. Why is that only $1?
It's really cheap right now.
That's
I've bought
insane.
like 6 of them. I'm just gonna sit on them.
Dude, because it ramps you and it makes like insane creatures.
Which one is that?
Oh, and they just keep 1,000 Moon Smithy,
Oh,
and they
yeah,
just
yeah.
keep making
Oh,
like
yeah, the
the
gnomes.
gnomes keep
Yeah.
making the gnomes bigger.
Yep.
It just feeds a giant army. Alloy Mirror. And now we're gonna go to combat.
Gerald was a bird last night. He's a cat tonight. No big deal.
Tyler, I am going to swing Alibu, an 8/8 gnome, and a 1/1 gnome. And then we'll trigger. I will actually have 3 gnomes coming at you. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll deal 6 to your face also.
Ouch. Jeez. Okay.
And I'll scry 6.
Malibu's gross for sure.
Yeah,
It's in one of my. It's in my my mirror deck. So
Albu's really cool. Okay. How big is Managorger Hydra?
it's a 6/6.
A 6/6. Okay. It could be like an 8/8.
I'm gonna do 1 top, 5 bottom.
Okay. The 8/8 gnome I'll block with a human token,
Okay.
and what's Alibu?
4/5.
4/5.
Good gnomes and
Chunk.
gnome
I'll
bacon.
block with my other human token on Alibu, and then I'll take 4 gnomes, right?
3.
3 gnomes, so I'll take 3.
If I don't get my gnome bacon, I don't get my nutrients.
What is that from?
It's this really ridiculous, funny skit that this guy does, where it's like, I mean, I can't do the whole thing, but it's just. I think if you look up like
Oh,
gnome
I think I
bacon,
saw it
you
on
can-
TikTok. I think I saw someone like animate it. It was pretty
Yeah,
good.
someone animated it. It's really funny. It's like that.
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't want
that's
to
really
walk
good.
again. That's a bad thing, guys.
I'm
Yeah, that's
gonna
good.
pass after that. I don't got much after that.
So we'll untap, upkeep, draw the turn. Let's see. So the power of my creatures is 10 or greater. So I'm going to tap this for green
don't
and
like the
tap
power.
Mosswork
Oh,
Bridge to the Hideaway. To play Cultivator Colossus.
Oh my gosh, no.
So its power and toughness are equal to the number of lands I control. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which is only 6 right now.
Right now.
And it doesn't trigger Animar because I didn't cast it. But when it enters the battlefield, I may put a land card from my hand onto the battlefield tapped. If I do, I draw a card and repeat the process. So I will play a Forest Return, so that means he would go up. And then I draw, and I don't have any other lands, unfortunately. So that stops there.
I
See,
think
I'm just like-
Mosswar Bridge counts as a cast.
What's that?
One second.
So I will. So my creatures are costing 3 less off of Animar, and 2 less off of Goreclaw if they're power 4 or greater. So I'm going to tap 2 green and play Cleanup Crew. It's a 6/6. When it enters the battlefield, I get to choose one. I'm going to choose Gain 4 life because I am dangerously low. I did cast a spell, so this will go up and this will go up. Got 3 mana left. I guess I will tap these 3 and play Bonder's Ornament. Taps for 1 of any color. All right, let me see. I'm going to move to combat. I will send. So first of all, Tyler, are all your creatures that are up for blocking? Do they all have white in them still?
I have 1 red rebel token.
Ah, okay. So, Okay, so I'm going to move to combat. Like I said, I will swing Animar and Goreclaw at Tyler, and the Living Hive at Tony. So Goreclaw says whenever it attacks, each creature I control with power 4 or greater gets +1/+1 and gains trample until end of turn. So that means he's a 5/4. Animar 4/5 is a 6/6 with trample, and Living Hive is a 7/7 with trample.
Okay. What's total coming at me then? Like 11?
4, 5, 6. Yeah, it would be 11.
I have no blocks.
All right, 6 of it would be commander.
How much is coming at me?
7 trample is coming at you.
I'll just take the 7.
Okay. When Living Hive connects, I make that many green insect tokens, so I'm going to make 7 1/1 insects. And that is all I can do. I will pass turn.
Okay. Tap. Keep. Draw. Play Mana Confluence. Okay. So I'm going to do black. Black. Red. Red. White, white, white. Taking 1 for Mana Confluence. For Ruinous Ultimatum. Destroy all non-land permanents my opponents control.
I'm going to sack a treasure, and I'm going to offer you can't refuse.
Sweet.
Trigger Miss Bumbleflower. I'm going to give the +1/+1 counter to Miss Bumbleflower, and the card draw trigger to Tony.
Cool.
Sweet. See you next game. I'll pass turn.
Yes, I've been holding. That was in my opening hand, and I was like, "Oh boy, I'm saving this treasure for that." I know I know there's something coming. I know there's something coming down the pipeline. You do get to make 2 treasures as well.
Hey, let's go.
Untap. Sorry. Also on your end step, I'm gonna tap Lorna the Third Path. So myself and a target player are going to draw a card. And I'll. Brian, you look scary. I'm gonna let Tony have it again.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I get you. You just want to get overrun by gnomes. I see how it is.
They're coming regardless.
Yeah.
Them and them mirrors are coming soon.
Okay, then untap. Each player will lose a life from the Psychosis Crawler when I drew that card.
Oh, I might die.
And then I'm going to 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so then I'll draw for turn. Each opponent will lose 1 life. Go up to 8. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I guess we're going to go Temple of Mystery because it's the only land I have. I'm going to scry 1. I don't think I need that at this point in the game. Let's go ahead and dig a little bit. I'm going to go Lorna the Third Path again, and I'm going to draw a card, and I'm going to let Tyler draw that card.
Yay.
You take damage, right?
Yeah, you'll each lose 2 life, and I'm going to make
2 life.
I'm going to make an. I'm sorry, just 1. Just you'll each lose 1 life.
Okay.
Yeah, it's my second card draw, so I will make another cat.
Gotcha.
That's why the number 2 was in my head there. Sorry.
Yeah, no, totally get it.
That's going to trigger the Chasm Skulker again. That's the second one. Let's cast a Felwar Stone for 2. Trigger Miss Bumbleflower. Tyler, you can draw a card. I'm going to give Miss Bumbleflower the... I'm going to tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And cast Octomancer. When I cast Octomancer, I'm going to gift an octopus. So I'm going to gift Tony an 8/8 octopus.
The giant dog in the field
I see
in
that.
attack mode.
You also now have a giant octopus.
Cool. I'll go with
Field.
my dog. That decides she needs to sit in my lap.
That's going to be the second trigger on Miss Bumbleflower. So I'm going to tick her up to 6. I'm going to draw 2 cards, and we're going to let Brian draw a card.
Okay.
Put 2 more
Thank
+1/+1
you. Appreciate it.
counters on the Chasm Skulker. I guess let's go ahead and move to combat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Brian, how big is your biggest creature right now?
None of them fly, and it's a 10/10.
A 10/10. I'm gonna swing a 13/13 at Brian.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna swing a 7 million flyer. I'm just kidding. It's a 7, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 7-11 flyer
7. You're still in a gas station?
at Tony.
Damn it. I don't like slushies. 14.
And then I'm just going to discard down to hand size and pass. On my end step, I'm going to trigger Octomancer, and I get to make a copy of a target token that was created this turn. So I'm going to make a 8/8 octopus. I know that's
Seems
shocking.
good.
Shocking
Yeah,
that
it is very
that's
shocking.
going to be the choice that I made, and not the 2/2 cat.
Yeah, I don't understand it at all.
Yep, discarded down to 7. Take it away, Tony.
Let's see what I can do.
Gerald is immortal. I don't know about all that.
I think I can take someone out.
I see 2 different faces in Gerald too. Like I see a chicken, and I also see like a Muppet with the
Yeah,
the
so
square at the
it's
bottom
actually
being out.
supposed to be
No.
so in the kids show Bluey, they have like a stuffed animal like parrot bird type thing,
Okay.
and that's like what I based it on.
Yeah, no, I can see it, but I also see the beak as being a nose, and that square at the bottom being like a flat mouth.
Oh, I
You
could
know?
totally see that too. Yeah, like if this was gone, it's just a big Muppet.
Yeah, yeah. See?
That's funny. Yeah. Now it just looks like a
I'm going to play
a grumpy old dude, just like. "Rah."
Yep.
I'm going to play Power Depot for turn. I don't think I want to flip Thousand Moon Smithy this turn.
Beaker, yeah.
Have 3, 4. I'm going to play Platoon Dispenser. Beginning my end step, if I control 2 or more creatures, I draw a card. I can pay 3 and a white to create a 1/1 colorless soldier token artifact. Dude, McDude. It's got Unearth 4. I don't have enough artifacts on board yet. Scrap Trawler. Let's go to combat because that's fun.
What we came here for.
I know.
Jeez.
And I'm trying to figure out how to get through the Stompy deck, and I think it's just Alibu.
That's why I kept Tyler around. I was like, there's no reason for me to kill Tyler.
You're right, 'cause I think I can take both of them out.
Hmm.
Unless some shenanigans happen, but
But also, I'm the group hug deck. I'm supposed to be like, trying to make the card draw even. I know, Tyler, I ignored you for a while, but you were pretty far out in front, it felt like. So, But then it's like, oh,
Yeah,
now
for
it's
sure.
Brian, so we'll give Tyler more the cards now.
I drew 1,000,000 cards by myself.
That's true too. You were drawing tons of
jeez.
cards. You didn't need my help at all. You were drawing like 3 a turn.
all right. I'm gonna go to combat. Tyler, I'm gonna send all the gnomes to you. So when the Alibu triggers, it'll be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It'll be a total of 7 gnomes coming at Tyler.
Okay.
I'm gonna send everything else at Brian, along with the Alibu fireball at your face. Actually, doesn't really matter where I send it. I just can't get to Dan no matter what I do right now. So
Well, I mean, the Alibu trigger alone can kill me, so you really shouldn't bother sending stuff at me.
oh yeah, I'll send it to Dan and we'll see however it goes. But the Alibu will kill Dan or kill Brian, and I have 7 gnomes going at Tyler. And I'll scry 11.
That's a lot of scry.
Yeah, this deck you don't need a draw when you can just make sure you have the perfect draw
It's
next.
just like a tutor at that point.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much.
It's like, what
It's
card
like,
do you
I want
It's
these
probably
2
there.
things on the top. So what
Yep,
was
I was
coming
probably
my
going to
way?
win on my turn.
What was coming my
So
way?
11-11, 4-6, 3-2, and
So, block the
a
chat.
5-6, and an 8-8.
You're sending my own 8/8 at me. How rude.
Yeah, I know you gifted it to me, but man, this thing's really hungry for blood.
Yeah, well, that's okay. I'm not really going to be too upset about it. So I'll block the 8/8. And then the next, how many total creatures were coming at me?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 total. -4 minus the octopus, so 5.
And how big was the biggest one? I'm sorry.
11-11.
What was the next biggest one?
5-6.
Any like death touch or anything crazy?
No.
Okay. I'll block the 5/6 with my commander. That is a 7/11. I'll block the octopus with my 8/8. I'll block the other 3 with my 2/2 cats. And that leaves,
Okay.
is it 5? It was 5 total things, and that's 5 blockers. So that should be.
Yep.
And the octopuses, assuming there's nothing else, no buffs or anything, then thanks, Shane, for the ban. Assuming there's no, my 3 cats, I think will all die because they're all 2/2s. And all your stuff is bigger than that, I think. The gnomes or whatever you sent.
Yep. Yeah, they're all bigger than that. My scrap trawler will die,
And then I was going to say, just the one thing that Bumbleflower's blocking will die.
and the only valid target is Strionic Resonator back to hand.
Nice. I have 7 gnomes coming at me, right?
Yep, 7 gnomes. I think you got 4
Okay.
blockers.
I have 5 blockers.
Oh, you got 5.
Yes, I still have my rebel.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll block
I'm sorry.
5
what,
of
what
them.
was there anything smaller than a 7/7 that I could use instead of a cat? I forgot I have the Psychosis Crawler, which is a 7/7.
There's a 4-6, and that was it. And the 4-6 you probably should kill because it'll allow me to draw cards.
Yeah, sounds good. We'll do that, and then one of the cat instead of the cat. I just forgot about him over there.
Where
'cause
did
he
the
has
Alibu damage go?
Huh?
Where did Alibu's trigger go?
It went to Brian.
Oh, Brian. Okay, sorry. Okay.
I'm just waiting to make sure there's no shenanigans that might have saved me from somebody.
Yeah.
You guys got lucky. I was gonna Dragon Throne of Tarkir next turn onto the Mana Gorger and like
nice.
everything.
That's a good one.
+11 with trample.
I'm gonna take 2, but then I'm gonna gain 4 from Timna.
Yep. I got nothing else after that. I did a lot of damage for a turn.
Okay.
I'll pass after that.
Oh, Tyler lived.
Somehow.
I didn't take account the life. I just swung everything out, but that's for blockers.
Okay. Out of lands, but
And you didn't make any creature tokens that turn, right? I didn't think you did, but
I made gnomes.
I'll make a gnome then.
Okay.
How big were the gnomes?
1/1s.
Tony, are you tapped out?
I have an Alibu chilling like a villain, and I got no
Okay.
mana open.
No mana. Okay. Daniel, do you have any treasure, any secret treasure left?
I have a Felwar stone that I can tap for any color that a land an opponent controls would produce.
Okay. We can't make blue.
Can't make blue, can't make green.
That's
Oh,
true.
no, yeah,
Not
you can't have a
anymore.
mana conflict.
Brian.
No, I have a mana confluence. You can.
Oh, okay.
So that's a little scary. But we just got to go for it. We're gonna do Mythos of Snapdax. Each player chooses an artifact, a creature, an enchantment, a planeswalker from among the non-land permanents they control, then sacrifices the rest. If black and red was spent to cast a spell, which it was, I choose the permanents for each player instead.
Trying to extend this game, aren't you?
Just for a little bit.
I don't have a response.
I would like to have a response, but I don't.
Okay. Daniel, your artifact and your creature can be your gnome token. Tony,
I left
your
you alive.
artifact
I didn't have to.
and your creature can be your gnome token.
Nice.
This is how.
Oh, that means I lose lands.
And then I lose a bunch of my stuff too, but that's okay. I'll keep Bruce Tarl. Oh, and I'll keep my Glimmerlands. Oh, I'll sack my 2 treasure in response to float some mana. But everyone else gotta go. Timna's going to the command zone. Cool.
Got anything else?
We're going to cast the flip side of Slicer high speed antagonist. With my 2 floating mana and Sacred Foundry. First strike haste. When it deals combat damage to a player, convert it at the end of combat.
I'm sorry. How do you cast the backside?
I just pay 3 mana instead of the front.
It's the more than meets the icons.
Oh, I see. Okay, you can cast it converted for 2 in red. I see. Okay, got you.
Yes, it's a weird card. The Transformers are really weird. So I'm gonna move to combat.
Cool.
I'm gonna swing Slicer at Tony, and then I'll swing Bruce Tarl at Daniel, and then Bruce Tarl will give himself double strike and lifelink.
I will block with the gnome.
How big is Slicer?
A 3/2.
3/2 cook.
So I'll gain 6 life. And then I'll convert Slicer into Slicer Hired Muscle. And then at the beginning of each opponent's upkeep, I may have the player gain control of Slicer until end of turn. So Daniel, have a Slicer.
All right.
Oh, I thought this was casual. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
I didn't Jewel Lotus him out. It's fine.
That's true, right?
Okay. Draw for turn. Go Sky Cloud Expanse. Slicer's a 3/4 with double strike.
It's basically goaded.
And it's goaded, yeah.
And it can't be sacrificed.
Yeah.
A lot of other things.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. I don't love that.
If you guys are having fun out there watching, please make sure to hit that donation link and help out
Yes, please.
all the victims from the hurricane.
I guess I'm gonna swing Slicer at Tony for 6, and then I'm gonna cast off for 5, and I'm gonna destroy all non-giant creatures.
Cool.
Can't be sacrificed, but it sure as heck can be blown up.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna tap 4 for a 20-toed toad. My maximum hand size is 20. Whenever I attack with 2 or more creatures, put a +1/+1 counter on 20-toed toad and draw a card. If 20-toed toad attacks and has 20 or more counters on it, or if I have 20 or more cards in hand, I win the game. I only have 5 cards in hand though, so probably not gonna do that. What's left on your board right now, Tyler?
Glimmer Lens.
Okay. Yeah. All right. That's my turn.
Cool. I will tap my 4 lands because 2 of them got blown up.
Yeah, that's tough.
Oh, that's my bad. I should have gave you.
I don't care. You should have.
Should have given him Slicer.
No, you should have blown up my lands. It was very valid at that point. I'm gonna play Mearsmith.
Cool.
I'm gonna tap 2 to play Strionic Resonator, and I'll tap 1 to make a mirror. And I will pass after that. My dog will be a mirror.
Okay. We'll do 4 for Felisa Fangus Silver Quill. Gotta pay like that. Taking 1 for Mana Confluence. Then we'll do 3 for Drana, Liberator of Malakir. And a pass turn.
Which Malakir was that?
Drana, Liberator of Malakir. The 3 mana one.
Okay. Let's untap. And let's see. Draw for turn. Let's play Thriving Heath, which is going to enter tapped. Let's recast Bumbleflower. And then let's move to combat and swing 20-toed toad at a 3-2 and a 2-3. Yeah, let's just see. A 3-3 at Tyler.
No blocks.
Okay. Take 3. And then
It looks like another bot in the thing, I think.
what's that?
Looks like another bot in the chat.
Oh, yes, thank you. I think that's the only thing I can do this turn. Yeah, that's all I can do. It's all you, Tony.
All right, let's see what I can do. Play a mountain for turn. Gonna play Thrill of Possibility. I will discard a Vandal Blast. Draw 2. Gets me somewhere. I'm gonna tap 4 to play Unwinding Clock.
Oof.
And I'm gonna pass after that.
Okay. Okay. We're gonna pay 6 for Bruce Tarl. If he resolves.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I will have Felisa get double strike and lifelink into one turn. Then I'll move to combat. I'll swing Felisa at Daniel. On attacks, I have a Mentor trigger. I'll put a counter on Drana. So just 3/2 flyer.
I'm going to tap 3 and cast Broken Wings. I'm going to destroy a creature with flying. I'll destroy Felisa.
Okay. She will die.
Let's go.
And that's all I got. I'll pass through.
Put a +1/+1 counter.
How is Daniel still 26 life? Get him.
I'm trying.
Tony, we'll let you draw a card.
Okay.
Untap. Draw. I'm gonna go. Oops, sorry. I'm gonna pay 2. I'm going to gift a card to Tony, and I'm gonna cast Peerless Recycling. Put a +1/+1 counter on 20-toed toad. I can return a target permanent card from my graveyard to my hand. If the gift was promised, return 2 instead.
Uh-huh.
So what makes the most sense? I think the Jarrell. Psychosis Crawler. I think that makes some sense. Then I'm going to tap 2 and cast Swiftfoot Boots. That's going to... do I want to do that? Do I want to do that first? Yeah. Swiftfoot Boots, that's going to trigger Miss Bumbleflower again. Tony, draw another card. I'm going to draw 2 cards. Let's go land for turn. We'll go 5 for the Psychosis Crawler. We'll pay 1 to equip the Psychosis Crawler. Trigger Miss Bumbleflower again for the Psychosis Crawler. So 4. How big is your flyer, Tyler?
It's a 3/4.
And how do you have any flyers, Tony?
Nope.
Give that counter to Toad. To the Toad. And then how big is let's see, Bruce?
A 3/3.
We'll swing the 20-toed Toad in the air, which is a 5/5 at Tony. We'll swing Miss Bumbleflower, which is in the air, a 3/8. And the Psychosis Crawler, which is a 5/5 at Tyler.
I'm going to double block the Psychosis Crawler.
Okay.
You said how big is that Toad?
It's a 5/5.
I go to 3. Okay. Still might win.
What? I thought you only had 5 life. If I swung 5,
Oh,
at
I
you,
do.
You,
I can.
You die, right?
Yeah, I can't math.
I'll have.
Join me in the afterlife.
Yeah, that's great. Do you got cookies?
No.
I'll have the.
Yeah.
I'll have the Bruce die.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. Okay. Or that should kill the Psychosis Crawler, right? 'Cause
Oh
it
yeah,
deals
that's right.
6
Yeah,
damage
it
to
does. It does die. Yeah. How big was your first one? It was a 3, and how big was your second one?
3/4, and then a 3/3.
A 3/4 and a. Did they have counters on them?
This one has 1 counter.
Okay, got you. That's how. Okay, I was like, wait a minute, that's not enough damage.
Okay. We'll do. Oh, and I take 3 from Bubble Floor. Okay. We're gonna do 3 for Grasp of Fate. Exiling Bumbleflower.
Okay, it gets exiled under the. But I can just choose to send her back to the
Yes.
command zone, so I will.
If you want to, yeah. Then I'll do 2 for an Arcane Signet. And then I'll do 3, taking 1 to Mana Confluence for Varric, Warped Singir. And that's all I got. All pass turn.
Was it warped?
Verrak,
Flying
Varric
Death Touch
Warped
lifelink. Whenever you
Singir.
activate an ability that isn't a mana activity. Copy some stuff. Yeah, these Death Touch flyers aren't fantastic. This deck isn't really built to compete with this, unfortunately. Jeez Louise. Don't have any good moves. The only thing that's even really helping me out right now is the fact that I have a higher life total. Let's tap 3 for a Selvala. Explorer returned. Pay 1 to equip the boots. I'm going to tap Selvala. Each player reveals the top card of their library. For each non-land card revealed this way, add green and you gain 1 life. Then each player draws a card.
Yeah. I have a Rakdos Charm.
Okay, so you, damn, you'll draw the Rakdos Charm. That's not what I was hoping for, but I'll draw a card as well, and I'll add 2 green mana to my mana pool. Oh, this is untapped here. Sorry.
Just throwing cards around.
Yeah, I know. I guess I'll. I guess we'll cast Miss Bumbleflower. Probably should have done that first. Let's do that first. I'll cast Miss Bumbleflower first. Then I'll cast Selvala.
Okay.
And equip the Greaves. And add 2.
And I can draw a card.
Yeah. So no, it'll still be the same except for the mana. I'll have 2 floating mana, and I'll have used the lands instead of using the mana from the Selvala. So I'll still have 2 green right now. But the more important part is that I get to put a counter on something because.
Yes, but I draw a card from the Selvala.
Yeah, you draw the Rakdos Charm.
Okay.
Because you just reveal the top card of your library, and then that's what gives me the mana. I'll gain 2 life. I forgot to do that part too. And then I'll cast with the 2 green.
But I draw the card from the Bumbleflower trigger, right?
Oh yeah, you're the only opponent. Yeah, that's true. You're the only opponent now. Yeah, and then
okay, cool.
So I'll cast Jarrell. That'll happen again. How big is your Death Toucher?
It's a 2/2.
And what other creatures do you have up to block?
Drana.
And how big is she?
A 3/4.
I don't think I can get rid of her too. Well, and you can kind of just pick what you want to do, I guess, if I swing. Well, no, she's got. I don't have enough mana to move the I don't have enough mana to move that again.
Moves over.
But that's okay. I'll draw 2 cards off of that second one. I'm just trying to dig for some answers, to be honest with you. I'm going to swing the 5/5 20 toad at you, flying.
Okay. I'll block with Varric, Warp Singer.
Yep, that makes sense. So the Death Touch will kill the toad, but it also gets rid of the flyer. That's all I can do this turn. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I play land for turn? I don't think I did, because I only had this Evolving Wilds, and I was like, oh, it's just going to come in tap, so what am I going to do? I will go ahead and just go do that, though.
Cool.
Go get a land.
Okay. We'll do 5 for Aurelia, the Law Above.
That one's really good, too. All these flyers.
I have 3 mana left. I think I just... Well, do you have any flyers?
Not right now, I don't.
I'll swing for 4. She's got haste.
She have vigilance?
Yep.
Yeah, I thought she did. I was like, God damn. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Those damn red white angels, man.
I know, they're good. Did you say pass after that?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. Draw for turn. It's not what I really wanted. Reliquary Tower. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
They're saying something about you creating a cat.
Oh, yeah.
Did you miss a trigger?
Yeah, I did. Jarell. Forgot I had her back out now. Drew the 2 cards, so I do have a cat going into this turn. Thanks, chat. That is helpful.
Chat never forgets.
The chat is all vigilant, never blinking.
Let's cast... How many... You have 2 creatures, and they're both flyers, right?
Uh-huh.
All right, I'm going to cast Triskaidefile
Uh-huh.
for 1
How many cards do you have in hand?
Not 20. Or not 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 6 in hand.
Okay.
You got mana up.
And I'll draw a card. On cast, right?
Yep. We'll... Don't think it really matters too much, but we'll just give it to Bumbleflower. And then I'm going to pay 1 to move the boots to the Triskaidefile or whatever it's called. Then I'm going to pay 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to pay 6 into Jarell. And until the end of turn, creatures I control have base power and toughness XX, where X is the number of cards that are in my hand, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So my creatures have base power and toughness 6, 6. I'll swing everything at you. 6, 6, 6, 6, and 6, 8, 8 with flying.
All right. In response, I'll tap Boros for Boros Charm, and I'll deal 4 damage to your face. And no blocks.
Wow. Good
Boosh,
game.
the Bumbleflower got
Yeah, I wasn't sure.
Wow.
I was like, I feel like I've got the upper hand after after Brian went down, it was just because I had the higher life total. But man, Tyler, you gained so much life that game. That was wild, and I couldn't get rid of you
Yeah,
before because
Bruce Pearl's the
I
homie.
don't think I had an answer for Brian at that point. I was like, I kind of need the other guys to take Brian out if I'm gonna have any shot here. So
Gang up on the poor guy. I get you. Just the poor guy with giant monsters behind him. It's
I
fine.
know. What can we do? Well, thanks everybody for sticking around. We will have another game coming up here in just a few minutes at 10 o'clock. So stick around, hang out in the chat if you want to. We probably won't end the stream per se. We'll just take a little break here. I'll probably throw it on the starting soon screen and get the other group into the game. So we will reconvene at 10 o'clock. Everybody, though, before we go ahead and give a shout out who you are in the Magic community and where they can find you. And please drop your all's links in our chat. Again, thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you so much for the donations, whether you just donated your time or if you had money or if you had prizes to donate. And if you haven't donated prizes and you want to, just shoot me a message. Anything is helpful, even if it's like a couple singles. That's just, helps us to try to entice and sweeten the pot, which is actually super excellent right now. If nobody has said it yet, and I know I put it out on Twitter earlier today, but chat and players, we have got like 8 total pre-cons. We've got $200 worth of gift cards for Cool Stuff Inc. We've got a top loader binder being donated. We've got some really unique stuff like a Magic the Gathering like pin set. Got some cool singles coming. We've got like the Vorinclexes in Phyrexian, both of those Vorinclexes. Some other really cool stuff too. We've got a Gen Con kit, if you'll call it that. Tons and tons of great stuff already. So for every $5 that you donate, that's one entry into the raffle for like all of that stuff. So if you want to take a $5 shot at probably a good $500 worth of Magic products so far, feel free to donate to the cause. Good cause. And we'll just let Tony start for the little exit interviews here.
Yep. My name's Tony, or Energy Designs. You can find me anywhere on the interwebs underneath there. I'm a graphic designer, web designer, professional picture maker. I make playmats, tokens, a bunch of stuff. And yeah, everyone just donate. It's a great cause. I know North Carolina it's pretty bad, so I can only imagine how bad it's in Tennessee right now. So yeah, everyone just help out where you can.
All right. I am Brian, the Unskilled Commander. I'll drop my links here in the chat. You can follow me all over the social medias. If you want to go check out my YouTube channel, I'd appreciate subscribe there because I am 4 away from 500 subscribers on YouTube. It's taken me like 2 years plus to get there, so
That's
I'm
amazing.
excited if I can hit that.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I do gameplay videos where I test my decks against themselves to find their weaknesses and try and make them better. Comedy skits, deck techs, all kinds of stuff like that. I do charity streams like 3 times a year here on Twitch. I got one that's going to tentatively planned for sometime in November. I have to work out exactly what, probably like a Saturday or Sunday, but I'll start posting about that soon. So look for that. And as always, it was fun playing with everybody here. Great decks, and I'm glad that I could help out and try and help get some awareness and some eyes on the donations.
Yes, thank you so much. And then lastly, we've got Tyler.
Yo, my name's Tyler. I run a podcast called Commander Paradise with my co-host Ryan. Wherever you watch content, we got stuff there. Mostly we're a podcast on Spotify and YouTube, but we got a TikTok as well, and I post on Twitter too much. Thank you so much for doing this. I'm from North Carolina originally. I don't live there right now, but I got some family and friends who were affected by that hurricane, so doing this is really, really cool. So thanks a lot for putting this together.
Yeah, absolutely. thanks again so much to the chat. We'll be back in about 15 minutes, 10 minutes now, actually, with our game 2. So please stick around. We've got Chaotic Commander. Let me think. I can't remember who else off the top of my head, but we've got some other good players coming on tonight as well. So stick around for that. And yeah, we'll catch you back here in just a few minutes. We are back.
this-
What is
Is
up,
this the order we'll play in?
everybody? Thank you all for hanging out and sticking around. Still a good amount of people here. That's awesome. Thanks so much. Oops. Pod 2. It's just sending out a quick
That's
tweet.
good.
We love tweets. Hate X's though.
Oh no, I have some pretty fun X's.
Hey, you.
Too easy.
Yep. That's all you. I'm not touching that one.
Ruby, what's your... Is it Chaos EDH is your Twitter handle, right? There it is.
Just as it reads right up there.
Yeah, there it is. And then...
I'm still to this day shocked that it was available everywhere
Yeah.
when I
That is
formed
surprising.
it.
Spectra, what is yours?
Great question. I am Sean, SEAN
That's right.
X Fagan. Yeah, because I haven't rebranded everything yet.
That's
I'll
all
get
good,
there.
buddy. I just knew it wasn't Spectra when I was tagging you earlier, and then I just couldn't remember it.
Mm-hmm. I want you guys to know I've got a text from my wife saying she wants to go to bed, which is fair. And I got a text from my dad saying, "Why are you wearing glasses?" This is already a successful stream. It's the best.
Welcome back, everyone who stuck around from the first stream, and welcome in everyone who didn't watch the first game but is here with us now. We appreciate it so much. Let's see. Onion Bug. What's up, Onion Bug? Looking forward to having you later on this week. We're back with another great pod tonight. Quickly before we get into it, we're raising money for East Tennessee via... oh, Lord, the charity just slipped my mind now. It's United Way, East Tennessee Highlands. So that's very specifically the area that was affected with the flooding here in my local community. And so we're trying to raise some money for that. We've got tons of amazing prizes. Thanks to everyone who donated prizes to make this awesome. Thank you, John, so much. I appreciate that. For every $5 that you donate, your name's entered in the raffle to win all of those prizes at the end of the raffle, or at the end of the charity. This may go on for... We may end up turning this into like a month-long thing just because the rebuild is going to take months, if not years, total for this community here and also across North Carolina. They were pretty devastated as well. So we may do Tennessee for a month and then do, something else for North Carolina next month. I don't know yet, but do what we can and help our communities out any way that we can. And thanks to everybody who volunteered their time to come on the show and play, for everyone who donated gifts, and for everyone who's donated money to the charity. We really, really appreciate it. This is an amazing community. The Magic community is awesome. Love the way that everybody tends to uplift everybody, and just thanks everyone so much. So just love and thank you so much, everybody. That out of the way, we'll move on into our next game. To speed things up a little bit, we'll just we've already resolved mulligans, we've already resolved the turn order. We'll just take our first turns and say what our commander is and what the deck does as we're taking our first turn, and then drop your all's links in the chat here. So I rolled an 11, which ended up being the highest, so I'm gonna go first. Draw for turn, and I will play a Sea Chrome Coast, and I will pass.
All right. Start by drawing for turn. Today I am playing Giada, Font of Hope. This is this was actually the second commander I built. But I really liked having angels. They're a lot of fun. It's really nice to have a bunch of big old flyers. My first play, I'll be super slow. I'll play a tapped Myriad Landscape, and I will pass a turn.
Okay. I will draw. Hey everyone, I'm John from Kiata Commander, and I am going to be playing Igra, Eater of All. This is a squirrel deck with Igra at the helm. I just like to see a big cat. It's scary, but I don't really have lots of ways to give it trample. But with that out of the way, I'm just going to play Swamp and also pass the turn.
Okay. Draw. I am Ruby with Chaos CDH. You can find me any and everywhere under that name. I am running Balin the Haymaker. I've yet to test this deck. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a metric ton of tokens. So see what happens.
Fun. Let's see it do the thing.
I will start. I will play the Shire tapped and pass.
Nice.
Very
I did
nice.
forget to say my commander on my turn because I was
And set y'all's commanders.
annoyed hearing
Yeah.
my own voice.
Oh, you
yes,
have.
good idea. I'm playing the Xenia Valley's Voice precon, so I want to make a bunch of tokens as well. It is extremely lightly upgraded. There's an anointed procession in here. That's really about the only upgrade that is meaningful. So yeah, let me add Xenia here really quick. We'll just take my turn and then we'll do that. We'll play a island and a Boros Signet and pass the turn.
Rampant.
All right. I will untap. I'll draw for turn. See, man, that's what I'm talking about. That's the love I'm looking for.
There you go.
I'm going to play planes. I'm going to tap 2, and I'm going to play my 2-drop commander.
Very
And
nice.
that's all I'm going to do. So I'll pass the turn.
All right, I will draw.
Yeah, Shane, Sarah lives
I don't know.
right in the middle of that, the path of that next hurricane. I really wish they would just leave and come here because they've got.
I'm going to tap a green for a Ravenous Squirrel, and then I will pass the turn.
Right.
And you've got Corey
We'll
that lives
play-
right down there too. Is he leaving? Do you know, John?
Corey, yes, he did get out of there.
Yeah, because he's
Think
right
he
in
went
Tampa,
north.
isn't he?
I'm pretty sure. I'm not 100% sure. I don't remember off the top of my head. But I did see that he had made it
Good.
safely
Yeah,
somewhere.
good.
That's good. I will play a Jungle Shrine tapped. Then I will tap the Shire for green to play a European Swallow. AKA
Ooh,
Paradise.
awesome.
I definitely picked the European Swallow side.
Oh, those are so good.
Yeah,
Again,
that's
just so I can show it off.
awesome.
There's the African Swallow. But yeah, Bird's Paradise, and I pass after that.
All right, let's untap and draw and see what we get here. I'm not a big fan of that, but we'll play a Sunscorched Divide. We'll pay into that and into the Signet, tapping for 4, and I'll play a Helm of the Host.
Oh shit!
That is
Uh-oh.
in the precon.
I'm in danger.
Well, it
Right?
costs 5 to equip, and there's
Okay.
no creatures out. It was like, well, I have 4
I
mana.
mean,
I
yeah,
might as
sure.
well cast it, and then if I'm gonna
Fair enough.
incur the removal, then so be it. I'll put a target out early. That's all my turn this turn.
All right. Untap. Draw for turn. I have to do math. I've never been good at that.
Isn't that awful?
Doing math.
So are we going to be like cool for a little bit? Are we going to take a chill, or do you guys want to throw the gas pedal down? Because if you want to be chill, I'll be chill.
I mean, I'm down to be chill.
All right, sweet. I'll be chill. I'm going to play another planes. I'm going to tap 2, and I'm going to just tap and sack Mirrored Landscape, grabbing 2 planes. That's a flyer. You know what, Daniel? Since you decided to put a Helm of the Host on, I am going to just swing Giada for you. It is going to be 2 commander damage, and that'll be my turn while I hunt for these planes.
All right, I will untap and draw. Okay, I'll play Swamp. Then I think I'm gonna tap 3 for a Dark Star Augur,
Mm.
and
Oh,
now that I
I'll
have
be
a flying
chill. Hit you
blocker,
with the commander.
I will just pass the turn.
Now, see, that's what
Okay.
chill is.
Untap.
That's John knows what chill means.
Well, I had a 1/1. I don't. It's not even worth clicking the button.
I will play Reliquary Tower and
Ooh.
tap for 4. I will play Anointed Procession.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
that's such a pretty anointed procession too.
All right.
Yeah, and I
It-
yeah.
Oh,
Now-
yeah, those
Now
captain-
you're going to make.
My
tons
wife got
and
one of
tons
those. They look
tokens.
so good.
I was never planning on taking this out of the cat dog precon, but it needed to go in Balin.
Oh yeah.
I never played in Ren and Siri. Balin needed
Yeah.
it, so I will pass after that. Now, if I can find the doubling season.
Oh Jesus.
Shit.
Now if I can find some removal.
Right?
What goes around comes around. That's all I can say.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Listen, Elbear in chat. Brother, you got to chill, all right? Be nice.
I think it means you need to chill. Ooh, that's pretty good.
Right.
I know it's my wife. She put it in chat so that she's not texting me. But
Oh,
yeah,
that's
that's
funny.
absolutely her roasting me. I'm getting roasted every time I'm on stream. I get roasted from every possible direction. It's great.
Hell
We're gonna
yeah.
play a tapped Temple of Enlightenment, and I'm gonna scry one. Oh yeah.
Like, if I don't die first, am I really streaming on my own channel?
Cool,
Right, Daniel?
Cool. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, I don't consider any game that I did not become arch enemy a good game. I need to become arch enemy at some point.
Let's tap one for a soul ring.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
And
Never
guess
late.
Let's cast Xenia. And yeah, I need to go feed one from the soul ring here for red, white, blue, and then one more from the soul ring feeding into the signet to tap for another red and a white, covering the red cost to cast Xenia, and that'll be that turn.
Not crazy about the amount
Yeah.
of flyers that are happening in this game.
What?
Thought the
that we
Angels was
all
going to be an
have?
advantage.
We all have flyers. Yeah.
All right, draw for turn. I'm going to play an Idyllic Grange, which will enter untapped because I control 3 or more planes. It will also allow me to put a +1 counter on Giada, which is like super not going to matter, I don't think. I'm going to then tap all 5
Oh, shoot.
for a Throne of Eldraine. I'm going to
Oh.
choose color white. I can
shoot.
tap it to add 4 mana of any color. I can tap 3 white and tap it to draw 2 cards, which will probably be relevant later. But for the moment, I'm going to tap it for 4 white, and I'm
Pretty
going to play
good.
a Thraben Watcher.
Hey, Megan,
It's
thanks
flying
for
and
stopping
vigilance
in.
and
Sorry.
other token. No, no problem. Other non-token creatures I control get +1/+1 and have vigilance. As it enters, it will get a +1 from my commander. And now I'm going to be chill. I won't swing.
Okay.
I'm just going to hold her back. I'll
All
pass.
My
Megan from the
upkeep,
Tomb Token's here.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Dark
Nancy.
Star trigger. Reveal Scurry of Squirrels. I will lose 3 life and add it to my hand. Then draw for turn. Fantastic. All right. Play land. Gonna tap 3 for Decanter of Endless Water.
Love that card.
I love that card.
Then I'm just gonna tap 2 for a Blood Artist.
Mm.
Then
Mm.
I need blockers. I'll pass.
Okay.
Not gonna get aggressive yet. All the angels are getting scary.
How?
About to see some babies come out of Daniel's deck.
I hope so.
Draw.
I hope to see some babies out. I'm gonna make a
Mm.
baby.
Oh gosh.
I will tap for white 1 and 2 to cast Jacked Rabbit,
Ooh.
There you
where
go.
X equals 2. So he gets 2/1/1 counters, and I create 2, make it 4 bunnies. I know I have 4 rabbits. After that, I will pass turn for more bunnies.
Ooh, I just played Mrs. Bumbleflower, and Tempt with Bunnies is such a fun card.
Well, that's why when you first came on, I saw you had Bumbleflower listed. I'm like, oh, if I play Gev, we're gonna have a group hug and a group slug at the same table. This is gonna get weird.
How'd you get those bunnies?
Off of Jackrabbit when it
That's
enters.
only when it
oh, when
attacks.
attacks. Did I mention this is the first time I've ever played this deck?
You
did.
You did.
Oh.
I think I want to draw some cards, so let's cast Spirited Companion, and we'll go ahead and pay the offspring cost. So 1 and a white, and 2 more from the Soul Ring to make a second Spirited Companion. Spirited Companion is already a 1/1.
Love that.
But it
Love that funky little dog.
would be a 1/1. The offspring's always a 1/1. And I'll draw 2 cards. Okay. I will play this. Ah, dang. That is not good. Man, I was really. Dang it. Comes in tapped. Nothing I can do about it. I 3 mana left. Nobody's got crazy attackers out just yet.
No.
Let's go ahead and tap 3 for a Blade Splicer. When it enters, create a 3/3 colorless Phyrexian Golem artifact creature token.
Oh.
So I
Cool.
have some flying blockers and such now. I'm going to swing Zinnia at Miss Ruby. Zinnia is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 in the air.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's it. Pass the turn.
All right. Untap. No upkeeps. Draw for turn.
Yeah, Zinnia gets pretty big quick.
Yeah, because it gets the +1 for each base 1/1 there. So yeah, as long as you're making offspring, Zinnia tends to start getting big. But it's only power. It doesn't get a toughness buff.
Yeah. Okay.
Thanks, Shane. Have a good night,
So
buddy.
much.
Get you some rest.
So much mana available over there.
I know. Good Lord.
It's...
That wasn't very chill of you.
I mean, he could have came at you for more.
The problem is I said, do you guys want to be chill?
Yep.
And I hit the Myriad Landscape. And then the next card I drew was the Throne of Eldraine. And I went, oh. Okay.
All right.
I got no choice
tapping. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The other thing is it's a white deck. I have very little card draw, so I'm gonna hand dump and then I gotta just start throwing haymakers because otherwise I'm gonna run out of stuff. I'm tapping 5 for a Angelic Quartermaster. First things first, it's gonna enter with 2 +1/+1 counters because there's 2 angels. It is then going to put a +1/+1 counter onto up to 2 other creatures. So I'll pop those on each of those. And then, well, in for a penny, in for a pound, I guess. I'm going to tap 4 white and 1 more white for an Angel of the Dawn, which is going to come in with 3 +1/+1 counters.
Jeez.
What this one does is it gives creatures I control +1/+1 and vigilance until end of turn. So with that,
Jesus.
All right.
Jesus.
with that, if it makes you feel any better, I have 3 cards. this can let me draw cards.
It does
But yeah,
not.
I'm kind
It
of
does
spitting
not.
out a hand.
It
Yeah,
does
I get
not.
that. I get that. I'm spitting out a hand right now, and I know we talked about being arch enemy, so I'm trying.
Well, you're doing the
Right.
thing.
Someone's got to do it.
Yeah,
I am gonna
sure.
swing. I'm gonna swing. Well, I guess I'll stick just consistency. I'm gonna swing Giada at you, Daniel, and I'm gonna swing the Thraben Watcher at John. Giada in total is gonna be 2, 4, 5 with the buff from Angel of the Dawn. Oh,
Uh-huh.
6 because of the Thraben Watcher. So it's 2, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 commander damage at Daniel, and the Thraben Watcher is going to be 2, 4, 5 at John.
Yeah, I'll
And they
take
both have
5.
vigilance.
You
I'll
know, I
go
don't
32.
love that this is a
And-
thing that is happening currently.
I understand. I'm going to go to my second main. And you know what's super cool is I have no more mana, so I'm going to pass.
Ooh.
I'm chill.
All right. Untap, upkeep trigger. I'll lose 3 more life. Then I will draw for turn. Oh, God. I don't have enough for that. That is so sad. Yeah. I'm going to get Eager out. And so all your creatures are now foods. And whenever food dies, Igra gets 2+1/+1 counters, and it has ward sacrifice a food.
Oh yeah, that's so gross.
Yeah. And then so that is going to be it. I'm gonna pass the turn. I am in danger. But that means you could gain life. You could sacrifice your stuff to gain life if you need it. It's really useful.
Raw.
Hey, Sandwich, what's going on?
There are threats. There are threats.
Absolutely,
That's for
there
sure.
are.
Hold on. I'm thinking of what my next move should be.
Like, sadly, my first hand that I had to mulligan away had the only thing in the deck that gives Eager a trample in it. And I had to put it away.
I will go to combat. And Daniel, sorry to say, I'm going to send Jackrabbit at you. He's just a 3/4.
Do you just need an attack trigger, or do you need a
Yep,
combat?
I
dealt
just need an
trigger?
attack trigger.
All right. I will block with the Blade Splicer.
Okay. So
Why don't-
I
I mean,
create 6 bunnies.
Yeah.
John, I had a creature die, so you will have a Blood Artist.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Eager will get chunkier. I was just like, why didn't you just kill that? Because I can that's going to create a lot of fodder for Igra.
How big was he? I don't think I had anything big enough to.
You had your golem you could have used.
How big is Jackrabbit? It's a
2/4.
It wouldn't have killed it. I'd have had to
With
double.
Bounced.
double blocked?
Well, if I double blocked, it would. Yeah, I guess that's true.
It's fine. It's too late now. We moved
I
past.
will.
I can listen. I can be a mercenary.
I will pass after that.
Okay.
Okay, let's see what we can come up with here.
Oh goodness.
Draw for turn. Play planes.
I'd like to draw another land.
Yeah, I'm kind of there too.
It's like that would be so nice. Being able to do more than one thing a turn.
Man, this is some tough choices here. There's so much mana over there.
It's true. It's a lot. It's a lot of manas.
Is that Igra an 8/8 right now?
It is currently an 8/8. That is correct.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. They
Man,
can be chumped easily, so you know.
are you gonna Spectre? Are you gonna
Nice to meet you, Omega.
Are you gonna keep hitting me with combat damage or like commander damage or like is that? Are you gonna like spread that out or?
I don't have to. To be honest, this is not usually a commander damage deck. I don't often get multiple counters on Giada, and normally she's just a 2/2 and doesn't swing. I've just been kind of fortunate that I've gotten some. I don't have to. I can spread that around.
You've already hit me for 8, which is a little on the scary side.
I'll spread it around.
I think I've got to try to deal with something. So I'm going to cast an Aether Channeler for a blue and 2 other. And then, let's see, what else? And we'll pay the 2 for the Offspring trigger. So when Aether Channeler enters, I can choose 1. Create a 1/1 bird. Return another target non-land permanent to its owner's hand. Or draw a card. I'm going to choose to bounce with both of them. I'm going to bounce the Anointed Procession and the Throne of Eldraine.
Ooh.
Entirely fair. That resolves.
Okay.
Let's see. And then I'm going to pay the other 4 to equip Xenia with the Helm of the Host. Oh, nope, it's 5. Just kidding. I'm not going to do that. Don't have enough to do that. With the other, just going to, I think I'm just going to, no, we need to do this. I'm going to tap for 3 and play a Combat Celebrant. I was going to get 2 Combat Celebrants, but 1 is better than none, and maybe I can help out. I don't have a ton of viable attacks. Xenia's a 1, 2, 3, 4, so a 5/3. I mean, that's not even. I think I'm just gonna hold him because of all the flyers. I might tap this.
Yeah, there's a lot of those.
Yeah, let's tap this differently. That's it. Pass the turn.
All right. Untap. I have a lot less mana than I had before. That's crazy.
I mean,
it's true, but I mean,
recast
draw
it
for
and
turn.
get 4
I
more.
am. Yeah, that wasn't actually really. I was not looking for sympathy. Trust me.
Yeah, it was like,
not that guy.
I can at least take 4
Yeah,
mana away.
slow it down.
Next turn.
100%. I am tapping to recast it.
Yep.
And
Or take
tap
5.
it
take,
for
take
4.
5 mana away from you that turn.
Yeah, exactly. Tap 1, or tap 1 more and 4 for a Patron of the Valiant. It is going to come in with 4 counters. When it enters the battlefield, so there's a little bit of a weird rules thing with here. It enters with 4 counters, so it has 4 as it comes from the stack. When it enters, I put a +1/+1 counter on each counter, so it will enter with 5, even though there was only 4 angels available. But everything else is going to get 1 more than it had.
Nobody hurt me right now. I'm just trying to slow the board down. It's out of control over here.
Yeah. It's a little crazy.
Who hurt them? Daniel? Daniel's been nothing but kind. The poor guy just gets beaten up with angel wings.
So far.
So
I don't know that I would say I'm a nice
Yeah.
guy per se.
Wow. All right. So now everything but the patron can attack, and they all have vigilance. Ruby, unfortunately for you, you've been the only one I haven't like sent anything at.
Mm-hmm.
And you have one flyer, and I think you need it. But the only way to guarantee that some damage gets through is I'm gonna send the Angel of the Dawn and the Quartermaster at you, Ruby. In total, that is 7, 8. So it's 8 damage from the Angel of the Dawn, and 6, 7 from the Angelic Quartermaster.
And they all have vigilance.
Yes.
What's giving them vigilance every turn?
Thraben Watcher. Other non-token you creatures you control get +1/+1 and have vigilance.
Oh, jeez.
Let's see here.
I think before like the move to declare attacks, is it too late to interact with that since nothing else has happened yet?
I could be in the declare attackers phase.
So, well, hypothetically, if you'd have to turn them sideways if you didn't have that, I guess, right? I don't know. The vigilance just seems like like there's no way to get through. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Vigilance does make it harder to deal with this board because he's got these massive blockers.
But
So,
and like the commander is just going to get recast, and that's the one that's giving them all the counters, right?
If you had, yes, this is what's giving counters, but this is cheap. It's only a 2-drop,
exactly.
so even at worst,
That's
it's going to
what
be
I'm
a 4.
saying. Like, I don't
if
think
you
it's worth
if you
it.
were absolutely hitting one thing, the Thraben Watcher is the one that I would hit.
Yeah, let's tap a blue and rapid
Because
hybridize it.
this already hit, that already hit. All 3 of these are just ETBs, so they're already done their thing.
Gotcha. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Let's do that like on your move to combat.
What are you whacking it with?
The rapid hybridization. Destroy target creature can be regenerated. You make a 3/3 green frog lizard creature token.
I make a 3/3.
Mm-hmm.
How exciting! The Thraben Watcher is
right.
dead. What am I making?
Oh, so Igra gets a little
3/3
chunkier.
Frog lizard
Have
Oh, I'm
creature
sorry.
trigger as well.
Blood Artist will trigger. Spectra, go ahead and take a bot. You have the most life.
Who did you hit with the other blood artist
I
trigger?
lose.
Oh, I forgot about it.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to declare no blocks. But
In that case, so if you would have hit those, I still would have sent those attacks that way. So we'll call those tapped.
okay. I'm going to tap for red and green. And I'm going to artifact mutation the Angelic Quartermaster.
Okay. So what the hell does that do?
Destroy
It turns it into something else.
Nope. Destroy target
Oh,
artifact.
okay.
It can't be regenerated. Create X 1/1 green saproling creature tokens, where X is the artifact's converted mana cost. Thank you, Igra. It is an artifact.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Quartermaster
true,
is
'cause
in
they're-
the bin.
Yeah, because they're
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 food
foods right now.
artifacts in addition.
You don't have any more mana. I was gonna say in response you could draw a card, but without any mana up.
Or sack it to gain life. I don't know.
And I take the 8 and I get 5 saprolings.
Oh yeah, food is
Now
gain
I
life.
can-
Sorry, clue is draw a card.
Yeah.
That's what I meant.
And I've taken the 8.
And then I guess with the other Blood Artist trigger, Spectra, go ahead and take another 1, and I'll gain a 1.
All right.
Try to
I
get
took
to the
another one.
life a little bit downer. Okay, is that it for your turn, bud?
Oh God, that's right. That's my turn. Yeah, that'll hurt. Yeah, I'll pass.
All right. Untap, upkeep, auger triggers a force, so I don't take any damage, and then I will draw. Hey, you remember all those lands I was asking for?
Nice.
All right. So I'm gonna do something that's gonna be not very good for you guys. I'm gonna tap 2
Oh,
and
no.
3. I'm a cycle Decree of Pain. So all creatures will get -2 until end of turn.
Okay.
And then so that will cause a lot of Blood Artist triggers.
Mm-hmm.
None of my
So-
creatures will be affected.
That is true.
Well, they'll be
None of
affected.
your
They
stuff-
won't die.
None of your stuff will die, but
the
we'll
moment.
have a lot of other deaths.
I
Yes.
was really hoping that
I
combat
lose
celebrant would
12
stick around.
creatures.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I will lose 5 creatures. So
5
Jordan
creatures, so
yeah,
7 here. And then how many from you, Ruby?
12. I lost Birds of
12.
Paradise and
Oh.
all the
So
goats.
19 Blood Artist triggers.
Oh.
Well, let me look here. You will definitely take 15 of that Spectra, and Daniel, you'll take 4, and I will go up to 50.
I can't pretend I don't understand.
Right. Right.
Yeah, I thought it was just really
then,
creative to take advantage of Eager's ability to kill a creature that's
Oh,
not
and then I'm sorry, that was 19 Igra triggers. So
Oh.
Igra
Christ.
will get 38 counters.
Jesus.
Or
Looks like I used that. Looked like I used that hybridization a turn too soon.
Mhm.
Omega
so
says
Igra.
it's. So once they lost 12. There was 19 total triggers on the
Yeah,
blast,
yeah.
correct?
Yes. So 12, 5, 2. So that's 19.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's 19. So 38. So I have 4 more counters here. So Igra is currently a 60. And I'm sorry, it's a 40, 50, 50. All right.
Yowza.
Yeah. So Igra is just chunky. That's it.
Mhm.
No evasion, nothing like that. But I am gonna swing the cat now. We will send it.
Oh, you got a sack of food to target it too.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
good.
So it just makes Igra chunkier. So I don't want to kill Ruby yet.
I was gonna say you could outright just take me down. right?
Yeah, I know. I don't feel like that's very nice, and I'm a very nice person. So Spectre, you still have the biggest board.
I was about to
I'm
make
a-
the joke. I was about to make the joke. Let me ask the audience. Onion?
Sure, yeah.
What's the benefit of taking me down?
Right. All right. So
Pretty sure
you
my
have a
girlfriend would kill
60-60
us.
coming at you. Spectras can be chumped.
I don't like it. But
Yeah, that's
I'll block
fair.
it.
That's fair.
I'll block with the gifted
Yeah.
frog lizard. He
Perfect.
did his duty. Thank you, Megan from Infinitokens, for providing such a great product for
Yeah.
me to doodle my frog lizard on that was so graciously destroyed.
Igra got a little chunkier.
Little bit.
And
Great.
then
Just
I
a
mean, the
smidge.
sound
I
really didn't
will-
make it to my turn.
Past the
That's
turn.
adorable.
Trumpable 60-60, yes.
It is very cute.
I'm gonna
Nice.
give my-
But that is it for me. That's all the terror I'm gonna wreak.
This turn.
No, I mean the rest of my hand's pretty kind of mid, so that was the big
You've
thing
got
I
a
had.
60-60. It kind of doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's all right.
Okay, 60-60 on the ground. You've got a massive angel flyers.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying I'm in bad spot, but it's just like my hand's mid, but I just still have a 60-60.
I do
Like-
have a 60-60 with a little bit of protection. Yeah, that's true. I mean, if I draw that Ronus's monument, I mean, it gives it trample.
Oh, yeah.
Stupid question on that ward cost. I know it's sacrifice of food, and I know all creatures are food. Does it require the payment of the normal food sacrifice cost, or can you just destroy any creature and hit it?
Destroy any creature.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you could just sack it, so it's not like you don't need the
Okay.
mana and
So, John, I'm going to swing the jackrabbit at you.
how big is it? It's 2, right?
It is a 2/4, or no, a 3/4, and I create 3 bunnies.
Yeah, I'll take 3.
Cool.
You do have a little bit of life to spend.
I do. I guess what I'm saying. I'm not,
Blood
I'm not
Artist is
upset
so
about it.
good. Blood Artist is so good.
I know.
I'm
Can't
gonna
wait to
tap
recast it
th-
next turn.
Oh,
I'm
hell.
gonna tap 3 and sacrifice a bunny. I'm gonna
Rip.
beast within Yigra.
Oh,
Sure. I'll put Egret into the graveyard.
That's why I went ahead. It's like, okay, I'm gonna attack, get my bunnies, and then I'll.
We're gonna
Swing.
say F in the chat, but I want it clear that we're like not unhappy about it.
yeah.
We're gonna
we're
F
thrilled,
in the chat,
everybody.
yeah.
Sure.
We're gonna F in the chat as an F asterisk.
Right.
That's fine. Fine.
And I will pass after that.
Egra will rise again.
I know, but it.
I believe it.
Chance.
Yeah, I don't imagine it. Egra will be getting that big again, though. Oh, I don't even have a hand size limit. Why was I worried about that?
No
Jeez.
idea.
Silly me, right?
I miss
Problem
vigilance,
is-
man.
I was gonna say, leave it to the aristocrat player to know how to know how to
guess I'm
kill
gonna-
things.
Cast a simulacrum,
Oh, sad robot.
and I'll copy him.
Yeah,
So
like
I
really,
can
I
get some
didn't
more,
do too much. Like all of Daniel's stuff has already used their ETB effects. I didn't kill a single angel. Just got rid of a bunch of tokens and a mana dork. I mean, really.
1, 2, 3.
Not
Yeah,
super
but eventually it could one-shot me.
Yeah, no, I know. I think that was what the game needed. I think that was what the game.
Two bunnies. There you go.
Slow
I
Daniel down.
agree.
Yeah, slow Daniel down.
I've seen that deck go crazy. I know.
I'm gonna grab an island and I'm gonna pass. That's all I got this turn. The rebuild after the board.
You're getting one of each with the solemn offspring?
Because I made the offspring. No, it's just 2.
Okay.
But I'm gonna get
Sure. Yeah, sorry,
I'm getting
2.
a plains and an island. But they come
Okay.
in tap, so
I'm gonna
I won't have anything else to do.
yeah. I'm gonna untap.
This playmat, I back the artist on Patreon, so I got a super high res image. This is custom printed.
That's beautiful.
And
Every
Draw
character
for
on
turn.
here, I believe, is trans of some kind.
Oh,
that rules.
cool.
All right.
Okay. Well,
What are we doing if we're not going for it?
hell yeah.
4, 5,
Still got all the manias
1,
over there.
2, 3.
Oh shit.
It's the biggest one, everybody.
Uh,
Avacyn, Angel of Hope.
Of course.
She would have been down 2 turns earlier, and when you bounced the Throne of Eldraine, I was like, "That's good," because she was going to be down right away. She was going to enter with 3+1/+1 counters. Other
Ooh,
permanents I control have indestructible. I still don't have vigilance, so attacking
So
is
I'm
still
glad
not
we
as
took out the
fun.
2 angels we did.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. That's a nasty whole bunch. I
Damn.
still have
Shit.
mana left,
You do.
which is so cool. But instead of using that now, I'm going to move to combat.
Yeah.
John,
Yeah.
The retribution is
I'm
swift.
not gonna.
Yeah.
You didn't know John didn't do too much to me,
No, I just
That's
got
true.
rid of your token,
right? Yeah,
but I have the
yeah.
most life, so that's
Yeah,
do what you gotta do.
that's really where it comes from. I
Yeah.
am going to swing. Patron of the. Actually, I'm going to swing 3 of these at you. Everything that can swing is going to swing your way. So this is in total 9 plus 16 plus 18. This is 21, reflecting 21 damage right now.
Okay, so I'll go
All in
to
the air.
26.
That health.
And
went
how
quick.
big is your commander?
The commander is 5 damage total.
All right, so I will take 5 commander damage.
You are set on keeping that Darkstar Augur around.
Yeah, it kind of helps with. I mean, the life gate loss sucks, but it does help. That
I
extra
get
turn,
you.
extra card.
You know what? I have extra mana, but I'm gonna save it. Do something I've never done before, and I'll pass the turn.
Okay. Untap, upkeep, Gala Greeters. I will take 2, and then I will. Interesting. Okay. I'll play this Woodland Cemetery. Control a swamp and a forest. I'm going to tap 2 for a Peerless Recycling. I'm going to gift the card to Ruby.
Thank you.
So I will get to return 2 permanents from my graveyard to my hand.
Dang. John,
And I
I
draw
only
a
have
card.
one card in hand. That's
Oh, I didn't know. You didn't
it's
speak
all
up.
good. It's all good.
So that's good. And
Why
then
did you give to me? And don't say you didn't ask. You didn't ask.
Whole pod is going to draw a card after John's turn. Thank you, Omega.
All right.
The whole pod.
Oh yeah.
We love cards.
All right. So I'm tapped 5 for a Starlit Soothsayer. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna do it in this order. I'll do Gala Greeters, and then Starlit Soothsayer. I am going to choose to create a tapped treasure, and then I will go to my end step, and I did lose life this turn, so I will surveil. I'm going to leave that on top. And I will pass the turn.
Okay.
And now we all
your turn?
draw.
Yo, yes.
All right.
Tap.
Okie dokie.
Draw. Okay, seriously, I have not drawn a single land.
Dang.
Ugh.
I was trying to help you out.
Drew 3 cards in a row and no land.
That's frustrating.
That is unfortunate. I'm so sorry.
And with my Birds of Paradise down, I'm missing mana colors now.
Hmm.
Omega, who are the commanders for those? Because I've got a Quasar deck for that, and my wife has a Locust God deck, and I would love to hear who your commanders are.
Let's see here.
Okay.
Let's see. I'm going to go to combat.
Sure.
And I guess because I know the size, I'm going to swing again at you, John, for 3.
Oh. But I was so nice to you. Take 3.
Okay.
They might not have swung at you if you gave them a land, though.
Well,
I tried.
No.
Okay.
I also need more. I need more bunnies. You could block. You wouldn't kill my creature, but you could block.
I would lose my stuff. I don't have anything big enough.
It's because this is a jacked rabbit.
It's true. It's a very jacked rabbit.
Might I recommend an 11/11 indestructible that makes everything else indestructible?
Yeah.
Guys, this game's really easy when you just put giant stuff out.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm gonna
I hear
pass.
you.
I have to discard 2 cards, so I will discard Echoing Assault and
Uh-oh.
Oh,
have
that
a
card's cool.
because I have a duplicate ability. At some point, I will discard Ivy Lane Dennison as well. Yeah, all tokens have menace. I don't really care about the rest of the
man.
effect.
Right.
That's all I care about.
Yeah.
Okay.
That reminds me of the new what's the crazy zombie lady? That Gisa, the new Gisa in the OTJ set. I pulled one of those, and the first line is just all zombies you control have menace, and I was like, I don't care what the rest of this card says.
Yeah, it's like
this is perfect.
This card only has 1 line.
Right. I don't care about the rest.
Good.
The menace,
The new Gisa
menace
is awesome.
It's in this
Right.
one. It's in my deck as well.
Which one?
The tokens have
Echoing
menace.
Assault.
Yeah, it's in here.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I got this from the Zinnia deck I bought. I bought one of each of the Bloomburrow commanders,
Right.
and it
There's
has
a lot of
been
good stuff in there.
scrapped.
There's a lot of really good stuff in there.
Nice.
Oh yeah. I've pulled a lot of fun cards out of it. I can just get Wild Seer up and running.
Yeah, there you go. Were you done, or were you just getting going?
Yeah, that was good. Yeah,
Okay.
sorry.
I just saw the untapped lands and wasn't sure.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm doing the scary thing and just leaving land untapped.
Okay. I see. Draw for turn. Come on. Give me something good. Play a land. Tap 5 for Murmuration. Birds I control. Get +1/+1 and have vigilance.
Omega, I'm going to check that out as soon as this game is over.
I'm going to equip the Helm of the Host. Because it's all
So
I
why
can
do you want more Zinnias? Is the offspring stack?
It would.
Wait, I'm sorry. I skipped a second. You equipped the Helm of the Host?
Yeah, to Zinnia. More than that, though, I just want flying blockers because angels.
Yeah.
Because honestly,
yeah.
I'll just be honest with you. I got a land in hand, and that's it. And so it's just like this is like that's the only move I have, to be honest. Like I guess I could equip it to Solemn Simulacrum and like ramp a whole bunch, but
I get you.
I think
I'll let it happen.
Flying blockers, I think, are probably more beneficial.
Beneficial here.
Yeah, I'm gonna move to my end step, and at my end step, for each spell I've cast this turn, I make a 1/2 bird named Stormcrow, and I cast Murmuration, which is the only spell I cast this turn. So I'll make 1 flying Stormcrow.
Oh,
Again, just
You didn't go to
Sandwich
combat?
giving us another card.
no. There's really no reason to go to combat. I've got a 3/3.
You
got the Helm of the
absolutely
Host
should go to
trigger, right?
combat.
The Helm of the
Yeah,
Host?
you'll at least
that's very
get your
good.
Xenia. You don't have to do anything in combat.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I'll move through the rest of my turn and pass.
Okay, all right.
Yeah,
you didn't say anything.
Yes,
you know,
you're
I
not
was just
wrong. You're
trying to-
not wrong. Yes. So I'll make a copy of Xenia. I mean, it gains haste. I'm going to hold it up for a blocker.
Shoot, dude. Ooh, man.
And as a reminder, after Daniel's turn, Sandwich has redeemed whole pod draws a card.
Oh, beautiful. So somebody did.
very nice.
Who redeemed the first? Oh, it's Omega that redeemed the first one.
All right. So your
Thank you,
turn's over
Sandwich.
there, Daniel?
Oh yeah. No, turns done.
All right. Draw.
Draw for turn. Well, not turn. Draw for Sandwich. Then I will.
Draw for turn.
I'll be kind. I'll leave the planes untapped. I really wanted to tap them and do something, but I don't need to be mean. I will then untap. I've drawn for turn. That's not going to help. Even a little.
We got enough stuff going on.
Oh, yeah. This is not...
Your board's mean enough. You're fine.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's not pretty. I'll tell you that.
No.
I am gonna... Let me count.
Okay.
I'm gonna tap 3 planes for an Inspiring Overseer. First off, it's gonna come in with 1, 2, 3, 4 +1/+1 counters. It's just gain a life, draw a card. I say just like that's not a big deal, but that's not. It's not massive.
Buddy. It's pretty good, dude.
It is. I will then tap. I'm thinking. I'm a mana short for what I like super want to do. So now I'm trying to figure out what the smart play is. I will All right. Yeah, we'll do it this way. I'll tap 3 for an instant. It is Unbreakable Formation. Creatures I control gain indestructible till end of turn. Doesn't matter, they already had it. If I cast this during a main phase, I put a +1/+1 counter on each of those creatures, and they gain vigilance until end of turn. So everything's going up 1. Angels and counters. That's the only 2 things that this deck does. And when it works, it works. When it doesn't, I get killed. All right, so everything's got its counters. It has vigilance for 1 turn. This guy can't attack, so I won't do anything with that. I will move to combat. I have reflected 12, 24, no, 22. I can count. 30.
That's
There's
how
no
I
way
go
that
to
math
sleep,
is
Megan. 1 angel. 2 angels.
I
Coming
don't
at
count
my
the angels,
face.
but I count the numbers on them. The numbers on them late game starts getting messy because simple addition. I
This is
lose
accurate.
it. 8, 12, 16, 20. No, 22, 25, 30, 32. I have 36 damage reflecting right now. John, you've got a flyer, and I think you'll not sacrifice it because you like it. But also, if I put lethal, you have to. And I can put lethal on 1, but I can't do much for any of the others. So I'm going to do Avacyn and Patronate John and Angel of the Dawn and Giada at Daniel. So, John, you've got 12. 12 from
It doesn't
Avacyn.
matter. I'm gonna put 2 of my flyers in front. So.
Okay, then so the other one you're going to take nothing. Got it.
Yes.
I did the math. I figured out what you're saying. And then Daniel, I've got 3, 8 plus 10. So 10, 14 total spread over 2.
I'm going to block your commander, and I'm going to take the other, which
Okay.
was the first one was 8.
This is 8, correct.
Okay.
You are seriously making me want to build my angel deck. I have the list, I just haven't built it.
It's when you get Giada, the big thing that I made the difference of is have a lot of angels. They don't have to be good. Like they in pieces they'll work together, but you just got to get a lot of them. I have 41 in here because I had 26 and a bunch of great spells, and then after a while it's like, no, just put more angels.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna move to second main, and I don't love anything else I can do, so I will pass turn.
Okay. Untap. No more upkeep. Trigger for me. Then draw. It's not what I needed to see. Play Swamp as my land for turn. I'm going to tap 3 for Ronos's Monument.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Only
Green
had that
creatures
earlier.
cost 1 less. What's that? Oh, I
Only
know,
you had
right?
that
That'd
earlier.
been great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cast as a creature,
And I
give
will
that
tap
60/60 trample. +2/+2.
for. I'll get Eager out. Discounted.
Nice.
I will create. And I'll give Golly Greeters +2/+2 and trample. That doesn't matter. 2 on sack. That. For sure. Scurry of Squirrels. I will just gain 2 life. So it's got myriad. And then whenever it deals combat damage to a player, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature I control.
I love when Magic cards do X, X. Like Apex Devastator is like cascade. I love when they do stuff like that. Like, yeah, just do it again. Omega,
so-
I am not running that in this deck. It was in my other angel deck that I took apart because I had a Gisela Angels deck that never worked. So I haven't put it in here yet, but I probably will.
And that is going to be it for my turn. I've got nothing else to do. I'm tapped out.
All right. Untap. Draw. That is a card that I can play.
Ooh, well, that's good.
Having
Not
a
right
bunch
now,
of
but
template
Oh,
is
good
good.
I mean, okay. Fair enough.
all right.
Yeah.
Daniel, I hate to do this, but I need the tokens. I'm gonna swing Jackrabbit at you.
How big is he?
It's 3/4. 3/4. And I create 3 tokens.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's a good
I'll take,
time to.
I'll take 3.
Whoa, no! Do your solemn so you get the draw.
Oh, that's true. I
Right?
forgot about that. Yeah, I
Yeah.
forgot about Solemn Simulacrum.
There
Because
you
that
go.
doesn't help your commander because it's
That's
not a
true.
1/1.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I forgot about the card draw. Silly me.
It's okay, buddy.
Thanks, John.
You're welcome. I try to be helpful.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to tap for green and doing the convoking and everything. Green to white and 7.
Ooh.
Oh, is this going to
Uh-oh.
be the destroy all non-token creatures?
March of the Multitudes.
Ooh.
Create X11
X11
white soldier
white.
creature tokens with lifelink.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah. If you're gonna
Very-
do goofy stuff, just how
very
many
nice.
tokens can
I
we
dig
spit?
it. I
Perfect.
dig it.
This deck is designed to do one thing, and
I
I
thought it was
think it
going to
does it
be
pretty well.
Hour of Reckoning.
It's in here. I just don't have it in hand. Soldier.
Oh, dang, you're right.
I
I erased my other Gerald.
This deck. The funny thing is I remember I have not played this deck before. I can see what it can do with what I have, but just I don't.
Yeah,
have
the
any
3 sitting here is real tough.
Yeah, so, considering what I've done with only 3 mana.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's been
6,
impressive. It's been impressive.
3
I'm
mana
going-
and getting whacked around a lot too. You've had a lot of stuff affecting your board as well.
I'm going to ditch. I guess I have to. Nesting Dovehawk, and I will pass after that.
Ooh.
It is a 4 mana spell.
Oh.
I'm not casting it.
Oh yeah. By the way, Eager got 2 things from the Solemn Dying. Forgot.
All right, and I've passed.
Maybe I should have left
Oh,
the
and by the way,
blocker.
I love showing these off because they came with the Bloomborough.
Oh, those are so
Token deck.
good.
Nice.
Oh, and it also came with
Now it looks like a baby with like a bonnet on. Yeah.
one.
Oh, I
one
love
fish
it.
Tokens.
That's so good.
Nice.
Yeah, I bought it for the fish tokens, and I don't even play a deck that needs them.
See, Magic just needs to sell some of their like stuff outside of bundles and whatnot. If they sold stuff like that, I would buy them.
But it came in like this case. It's absolutely beautiful. It came with metal tokens there somewhere, and it came with dice that have the Bloomborough leaf as its highest number.
Oh, that's so man, that's so good.
And the D20 is sequential, so it's a spin.
Yes, the spin downs. They've been doing that lately, and I really like that.
So yeah, I went a little nuts with Bloomborough. Dustborn, I kind of went crazy, but all I did was a collector's booster in all 4 commander decks. Bloomborough, I went nuts and got one of everything.
Okay. I think this kind of makes things interesting here. I just drew something that seems pretty fun. So let's go.
Is it a way to get rid of Avacyn?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I'm going to pay 2 more to offspring it. And I'm going to cast Shield Broker. When Shield Broker enters, put a shield counter on target non-commander creature you don't control. You gain control of that creature for as long as it has a shield counter on it. So if it be dealt damage, the shield counter goes away. So with the first copy, I'll target Avacyn.
Okay. in response, I don't have a great option, but I guess now is the time. I'm going to tap for 4. I'm only going to use 2. I'm going to disenchant on the Helm of the Host. So if I'm going to lose Avacyn, I guess I'll take some of your stuff with you.
That seems fair.
So Avacyn is on your board now.
Yeah, and how many counters does
She
have?
had 4 +1/+1 counters on
And
her.
I don't know her base power.
She is 8/8. A flying vigilance indestructible with 8 or with 4 +1/+1 counters.
And then with the second one, I think I just try to take like your next biggest flyer.
Hold on just a second.
Is that until Shieldbroker dies, or is that permanent?
Nope.
No,
just
it
look that
is
up.
a shield counter. So like if you can deal damage to it, you just get it right back, basically.
So if you grab the patron, it'll put a +1/+1 counter on anything. This is the biggest one, but it'll put a +1/+1 counter on anything. If you grab the Inspiring Overseer, it'll gain you a life and draw you a card. So technically, this one's bigger.
It doesn't re-ETB, right? It's just a take.
Yeah, just
so if it's gain control, so neither one of these is ETB. This is the only other one. This is 8. This is so this is 10. I would take the patron. Yeah. So that's 10. It is 4/4 flyer with +6/+6.
Oh goodness.
Okay. And then I guess then the thing to do now.
When the hell did I get the highest life total?
Right.
Is to what is this? Does this really even help? I guess I can swing the Avacyn at Ruby.
Does haste?
But they were untapped.
Yeah, they're untapped. So it's.
Oh. Is that not how gain control? If it doesn't say.
No, because it's gain control. Because it's not entering the battlefield.
No,
it's already on the battlefield. They're just gain control.
Yeah, no summoning sickness.
Yeah, it can attack.
A mixed bag on those, so I don't know.
Yeah. If it's untapped and I gain control of it, then I should be able to swing it.
Well, I don't know. Most cards say untap and gain haste, and it gains haste.
Yes, to me, that's you're taking control of a creature that's still a summon sick. So
I don't know.
That's what I always thought it was.
Judge. I don't know. I don't know even how to type the question to get an answer.
Really?
It still needs haste according to Omega. So
interesting. Well,
that's what I thought. That was the impression I was.
Oh,
yeah.
So
I think it's a recent rules change. So, or not recent, but within the last couple of years.
Yeah. Well, that means I can't, because I was going to swing this other one back at him, which would at least kill one of the other ones. But I can't do that.
Oh my god, I get my stuff stolen a lot. I know the rules.
Yeah, it's like
I guess I'll play land for turn. I'll cast a Giselle Goldmane.
Ooh.
4, and I guess I may as well make a copy of it.
Yeah, that could get nasty. Some pumps. Got lots of critters over there.
So my Zinnias are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 threes. That still just isn't enough to do anything to the rest of those angels, so I'll just lose them if I swing. So I guess...
Have a good night, Megan. Thanks for popping in.
Yeah, thanks so much for swinging by. I appreciate you. I guess we're just... I can't swing the things I want to swing, and I don't want to block with them because then, they just get returned.
Lose the shield counters.
So- And I don't have a way to proliferate, so pass the turn, and I'll make a Stormcrow. Because I cast... No, I'll make 2 Stormcrows because I played 2 spells. That
You do have stuff to proliferate. Avacyn and the Patron both have counters on them. If that matters to you.
I think he's saying he doesn't have a way to proliferate.
Oh, away. Got it.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah. I've got
I thought it was
more
like,
shield
I've got this in
counters.
hand and it says proliferate. I've got nothing.
Yeah,
no, those you can't.
if I could
All right, I getcha.
proliferate the shield counters, that would be fantastic because then
Got it.
that could,
Yep.
pretty potentially keep them around. But I mean, if either
Gotcha.
of you all have interaction, no, y'all are. Well, Ruby has some mana up, but John's tapped out, so that's all I can do. I tried. We'll see if it
You did.
pans
You
out.
did
All
your
right.
damnedest, bud.
Untap. Draw for turn. I'm going to play Plains. Been a while for one of those. Tap 4 and 3 more for an Angel of Serenity. My only option. First off, it enters with +3/+3. When it enters the battlefield, I can exile up to 3 other target creature from the battlefield and or creature from graveyards. I'm going to hit my own Avacyn, my own
Whoa.
Patron, and I'm going to hit, I guess, the original Zinnia. So it will exile the target creatures. When this leaves the battlefield, return the exiled cards to their owner's hands. So exile gets around shield counters.
Yeah, buddy.
So these
That's pretty
will
good.
go to exile under what is it?
They just get exiled from Angel of Serenity.
Oh, they don't go
Yeah,
under
so you don't have a
Angel
way
of
to-
Serenity. They just go to they just get it's just exile target permanent. Return those permanents to their owner's hand.
They just get exiled for however long. When this dies, they can go back to the owner's
Oh,
hand.
that's what I was
So-
asking. Okay, so
Right,
they're
and I'm
exiled
gotcha,
over
and I'm hitting
here.
Zinnia, so that can so Zinnia can go to your command zone as well if you so choose, but that's up to you.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, at this point, you don't have a way to get those angels back. So you can
Right.
do it.
So I've
I don't.
I've got them over here, and they don't have the counters on them anymore. But
Yeah,
all right,
gotcha.
That's cool.
it's something is
It's-
what
I
it
mean,
is.
I mean, I've just
It's-
tried to slow you down a smidge, and that's really all I could do. I was
I-
really,
I-
I really thought
I
that
am
those were
really-
if I thought because they've been on the battlefield for already more than a turn, and you steal it,
Right.
but yeah, I didn't realize it was because artifacts don't move that way, but they also don't have summoning sickness anyway. It's like, oh well, this is tapped,
Right.
so I can't tap it. If it was untapped and I stole it, I can tap it, but I guess creatures just work differently, which seems dumb to me a little bit, just because it's like, well, they've already been on the battlefield.
Well, I don't know.
I-
It kind of makes sense. So, like with Striker, if Striker didn't have haste, you couldn't, hit people with it.
Okay.
So you get it on your upkeep
I have
or-
nothing else I can
after the
do
count.
with mana. Only have one creature with vigilance.
What is that card?
That
thing?
is can't attack.
You could, since creatures are food, sack the thing that's holding the exile hostage on your 2 creatures.
I
Just
could do
saying.
that.
You got the mana to do it.
I could do that. That's not the worst. I actually, had you not said that, I would have completely forgotten it. I will. I'm going to move to combat first. I keep not having enough to really take anybody out. That's the part that sucks. So I have to hit hard, but not enough to do anything. You know what, Daniel? Just for the pain and suffering, I'll go 2 of those at your way.
I just
and
reminded you that you
Ruby,
could get
I
your
will
stuff
send.
back. Come on.
Yeah, you're right, but you got flying blockers
Yeah, I'll block them.
because you're about to get Zinnia. You're about to get Zinnia back to your hands too. And then Ruby, I've got it's 2 6 total coming your way as well, flying.
I will take the 6.
And I'll pass the turn.
Okay. Untap. Draw. Okay, I need something besides lands at this point. Thanks. Okay, so
shut
play.
up.
Right. I'm sorry. I'm going to tap.
First playing problems.
I'm going to tap 3 for Hazel of the Root Bloom.
Mhm.
Okay. Tap 2 for Blood Artist. I am going to be putting +2/+2 on Igra. No, you know what? I'll do both of the triggers on Scurry of Squirrels. So now it is a 6/6 with Trample. And then I will create a tap treasure, and I'll gain 2 life for Godly Greeters. Okay. I am going to tap 3 for Beastmaster Ascension.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to matter because it doesn't work that way, unfortunately.
What do you mean? You got enough,
But
you got enough creatures to swing out with 5, don't you?
these have summoning sickness.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so I could swing Igra, and but I will send Igra at Spectra. So 8/8, no trample or anything, and then I'm gonna send 6/6 at.
Are you sure you want to do that?
How big is it?
This is a 6/9. No,
So
sorry, that's an 8/9. So this would just eat it.
8/9. Let me think here.
Like if you don't care or if you've got a pump, that's fine. I want to make sure that it's completely represented before you swing in and it's gone.
All right, fair point. Daniel, it's just an 8/8, no block, no trample or anything
I'll
coming
block
at you.
with
You
my
can be
other
chumped.
Solemn Simulacrum, the
And
copy that I
then
had.
Scurry of Squirrels, I'll send this at Ruby. So you have a 6/6 with trample coming at you, but everyone else will get 2 2/2s coming at them.
Have a good night.
Two 2/2s.
Yeah, so 4
good night,
total
Micah.
damage. That will trigger Gala Greeters. I'll use his last trigger to put a +1/+1 counter on itself.
I will block the 2 2/2s with Angel of Serenity
those
and
2 will
Giada.
die.
Yeah, I'll also do the same
I
thing.
have
So
6 coming at me.
So I have 1 creature die this turn.
So that's
Thanks, Omega.
4.
Have a good night, bud.
And then
Thanks for the card.
so both of those will die. Both of mine will die from attacking you, Daniel,
Yep,
right?
Yep. So if you want me to keep track of it that way,
And then
I have
so
3.
so 3 creatures die, so that's 5 total.
It's including
No.
the 2 of yours. Is it represented?
Yeah, and then Ruby, are you taking the 6 or are you gonna put some life gainers in front of it?
I'll take the 6.
Okay. So this will survive. I will put a +1/+1 counter on shoot, I don't care. Hazel. Alright, so then that's 5, that's 3, 5. So that's 10 more. It had 2 on it, so go to 12. Okay.
You want to deal that damage?
I will.
You have a blood.
That
Blood
is.
death triggers.
Oh yes, that's true. 5. Who's at the most? Spectra, take 5. I'll gain. Yeah, I can't do it to myself though.
I get it. I understand.
And then, so that is what's that? 2 Beastmaster triggers, and then Hazel. I will create another treasure token that is untapped at the end of my turn.
And at the end of your turn, we actually have a total of 2 pod draws a card.
Oh, look
triggers.
at that.
Oh,
One from
okay.
Omega
Thank
as
you,
a party
everybody.
gift, and then one from Lauf just now as well. Thanks, Lauf.
All right. So at the
Thank
end of
you,
my
thank you.
turn,
2 cards.
that would have been cool.
That's how
That
it
is
works.
it.
Alrighty.
Great.
Cool. Untap. Draw. Hmm.
Okay. What do I see here?
I will play land for turn, which is a farce.
There we go. Hell yeah. Is it time to see Balin?
Not yet. I'm short 1 color still.
Dang.
Really? Oh.
Green, and 3 color. I don't have enough.
Oh shoot! I thought that one of those was a command tower.
Yep.
It's a
Damn.
reliquary tire.
The other tower.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Gotcha.
I think of what the best move will be. Let's show off a new card. White and 3 to cast Toby Beastie Befriender.
That card is so cool. That's such good value for 3 mana.
Yep. So I create
Toby.
Yep.
Beastie
Toby
Befriender.
Beastie Befriender, and I have the double exposure
4/4.
art.
Oh, that's very cool.
And I will create 4/4. It cannot attack alone, and as long as you control 4 or more creature tokens. I've done that in spades.
Creature tokens have flying.
Yeah.
All my creature tokens have flying.
Oh wow, that's
hell
really
yeah.
good. I need that in my mono white tokens deck.
I just realized something. I've had Reliquary Tower on the board since turn 2.
Is that the last
Yeah.
time?
Have you been discarding the hand size?
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Not that it matters. I lost Echoing Assault, Ivy-Winged Denizen, and Dovehawk, but still.
Oh no.
I just
Dovehawk would have been good.
No. Well, again, right now it's so doesn't matter that. Since I now have flying.
Yeah.
John, I'm gonna swing at you for 3.
Are you sure I can kill it?
I'm in the air. Or no,
it's only creature tokens.
It's a creature token, yeah. Yeah, I'll still do it.
Okay, sure. I'll put a 4/6 in front of it.
Cool. I'll still create 3 more tokens, which is all I care about.
And then Blood Artist trigger, I will ding Daniel, and I'll gain 1.
Yep. Because Jackrabbit's good and all, but now I have 3 additional flyers, which is all I
you do.
Option.
That's crazy.
Pass after that.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, there are 2 cards that showed up in Duskmorn that went into this deck immediately. Toby and the Wanderer.
Not I mean, I guess Jolly Balloon Man is kind of situational.
He wouldn't work good in here, but if you think about the Wanderer, I have to tap things nonstop. So it would give all my tap creatures hexproof.
Yeah. I don't know. I use Jolly Balloon Man to get. I keep curating copies of Toby. Get a bunch of the 4/4s.
Jolly Balloon Man went into Arabelle. at all.
Yeah, that works. That's pretty good too.
I'm gonna go 2
Which that deck is
and I'm gonna
all
cast
hard
Cut a
creatures.
Deal. Each opponent draws a card. Then I draw a card for each opponent who drew a card this way. So you guys will each
Oh, I'm gonna
draw
draw a card.
one.
Card
and
drawn.
I'm gonna
Sure.
draw 3.
Okay. I would like to stop drawing the lands again. I know headphones are dying. I get it.
I have the secret layer, or I ordered it. The Chucky commander is going in Gev, and the stuffy doll extra card is in Arabelle. Because I'm a Chucky fan.
Nice.
Cast Circuit
Very
Bender.
nice.
It was my first horror movie at 3 years old. Of course I'm going to love that movie.
Nice.
It didn't affect me at all.
Yeah.
Gain 2 life. I don't think the life gain really matters so much right now. I guess. Let's just. Spectre's got 2 blockers. John, you have 3 blockers.
Yeah.
Ruby has 1,000,000 blockers.
Ruby does have a lot of blockers. But they're small, except for the 4/4. So
I'm not doing anything yet. And it was signed by the kid that played Andy in the first one, Alex.
Oh, nice.
I need Brad Dorff to sign this shoe.
I mean, I guess we're gonna pay 5 into Giselle and just swing out. So everything's gonna get +7/+7 because I haven't done anything this game and I want to just have a turn where I do some stuff. So, Golem's at 10. The copies are 8/8s.
Yeah, that's the original My Buddy doll that Chucky was designed after. That's why I had everybody sign it. Why not?
10, 11.
I have a good guy. I have a Chucky doll in the other room. I just don't have it in here yet.
Giselle's an 11/11. The Zinnias are. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So. They just see the other ones. They don't see themselves. So the Zinnias are 4 3s. So they're 11 10s. I'm going to send the 2 flyers at Spectra, and I'm going to send everything else at John.
wow, really? So you're gonna die
The flyers are 11/10.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Right. How many things are coming at me? Oh, I'm
5.
sorry. Go ahead.
There's 5 coming at
I'm
you
gonna
total.
I'm gonna declare blocking on both. Both of my creatures will die. Well, I've declared blockers. So I'll move to John's now.
So 5 are coming at me.
Yep. 10,
I'll
8,
put-
8, 10, 11. You just have a ton. You just have more life than everybody else, and you have blockers. So I just figured, you know what? Let's just wreak some havoc. I'm not gonna win this, so like, let's
Sure.
just do something wild.
Fine. Okay, so I'll put 3 blockers in front of your biggest ones. I'll take the 16.
Okay.
I'll go to 15. Then I have I have 5 blood artist triggers. So Daniel, you'll lose 5 life. I'll gain 5 life. And Igra will get bigger.
I'm going to move Giada to the command zone. She's got a commander tax of. Got to spend 2 more mana.
6.
As Angel of Serenity dies, because it was only a 9 toughness, the 2 previously exiled cards will go back to my hand. If Zinnia was still in exile, Daniel,
Yeah, I moved her to the
she
command
could
zone
go
when
to
that
your hand.
happened. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Okay. Oh goodness.
Then I'm gonna, in my second main, I'm gonna, let me lose my 5 life before I forget. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna cast Chart a Course, and I'm gonna draw 2 cards. You would discard if I hadn't gone to combat this turn, but I did, so I'll just draw. And then I'm just gonna play a Mystic Monastery as my land for turn. I was really hoping to like find a non-tapped land, but that's all I got in my hand. And that's my turn.
All right.
I will make I
none
will
of that
make
instant speed.
to cast the Circuit Mender, the Chart of Course, and the so I'll make 3 Storm Crows.
Okay. Untap. Upkeep. Draw for turn. I'm going to play a Plains. I'm going to tap the Throne of Eldraine for 4, which is enough to recast Giada. I'm going to tap 1, 2, 5, and 3. 5 and 3. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay. You double check and make sure. I'm going to cast Avacyn again, giving my stuff indestructible again. It comes in with 3+1/+1 counters. Nothing is vigilant, though, and I don't have enough to take anybody out. So I'd rather leave 4 big indestructible blockers for the moment, and I will pass the
Fair
turn.
enough. All right. Untap. Well, I will draw first. I need to stop drawing lands. Thanks. Okay. All right. So I will play a swamp. Let's just start strong with tapping 3 for a Plague Crafter. So each player sacks a creature. I'm going to give Igra +2 and trample. So I will sack Plague Crafter.
I will sack a bunny.
I'm gonna sack a Storm.
I will
Buddy.
sack my commander,
Nice.
who is now
All right.
4 more mana to
Oh,
cast.
That is 4 more triggers, so it's 26 +1/+1 counters.
And
So
you'll
now
you'll
it is a.
Did you block with Blood Artist last turn? You did.
I did.
Yeah. Okay.
I did indeed. Then I'm going to tap for a Sinister Monolith. Beginning of combat on my turn, you guys lose a life, and I will gain a life.
Nice.
I will move to combat.
We all lose 1.
Yep, and I will gain 1. Igra is a 34 with trample. So I'm going to send Igra at Daniel.
Me? You sure you don't
Yeah,
want to send
yeah.
it at Ruby with all those blocking flyers?
I'm going to send Scurry of Squirrels at you as well.
No, well, I'm dead.
So
John.
2. So that's myriad. I know. I finally get to kill you. So you guys will each get 2/2/2s coming at you, Spectra and Ruby.
I will block with 2 my indestructible flyers.
Perfect.
All right.
Eager gets biggering. 10.
John, you know what
How
I was
much
going to
do I
do on my
take?
next turn? Nothing.
It's gonna be it would be 4, but you can block. They're just 2
1,
2s.
2, 3, 4.
4 total.
Okay. So
Oh,
that
damage. Got it.
triggers. I'll put a +1/+1 counter on Igra. They get exiled. I get 2 more of these guys. I am going to tap this, pay 2 life to draw 2 cards. 2. Ugh. Damn, dude.
I would have gone all
1,
in on Spectra, but I felt like
3.
that was just handing the game to John with the Beastmaster
Yeah.
Ascension. So that's really the only reason that. And swinging the bigger things at Ruby would have really not done anything because
Sure.
of the 1/1s. If it was like, hey, they have
Right.
tradable, then sure, like okay, I'll get like. But I knew I wasn't gonna.
Yeah.
Honestly,
No, I'm
I
not.
knew I wasn't gonna
I'm
do
not.
anything in the rest of the game, and it was like
No.
this is my one shot to kind of I think like have a big turn, and
I'm
so it's like
not
just do it.
long for this world either. I'll pay 3 for a poison tip archer. It's got Wreath and Death Touch. Whenever another creature dies, each opponent loses a life. And
I have a Never mind.
was that?
Sorry. I was going to say, stupid question. Why is it only 3? But I forgot you've got the Ronus's monument. My bad.
No, you're good, and I will pass.
Technically,
accept
Lauf,
what is-
Gerald didn't die. I died. I didn't block with
Did-
Gerald.
Draw.
Gerald was exiled, I believe.
Gerald
I accept
outlived.
the
Gerald
thing,
outlived
man.
me.
All right.
So,
Land. I will cast a mountain. Or I'll play a mountain.
ooh,
Hey! Now you can
Then I
cast
will
your commander.
Red. And going into the metric ton of convokes.
ooh.
White. 1. And 17. To
This
cast
is it?
Wildfire Awakener. I will
Wow.
create 17 1/1 elementals that when they die, each target player takes 1 damage.
Okay.
No, when it becomes tapped.
Oh,
That's
Even better.
weird.
Target player.
All right. Okay.
Wow.
do I?
That's
even
a cool spell.
Yeah.
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 Do I even have a card for that? I'm just gonna use the goblin.
Whew. Okay.
17.
Fascinating.
I was gonna on my next turn, John, cast Rowl, Crackling Wit. Not really,
Well,
I
you know,
will.
but just
yes,
just showing
swung
off my
at me
cool
with a
card.
lot of stuff.
I will pass after that.
There had to be justice.
I don't blame
Oh
you.
my god, those
Also,
are huge.
Lumra and Gev and Bello
Oh, I need that
and
Gav.
Sylvan
Oh my god.
Tutor and Nissa
Oh.
and Meat Hook
Okay, I love
Massacre
the Sylvan
2.
Tutor. I love that artwork.
Oh,
Nah,
wow.
I like that
love
spell
that.
table. Spell table doesn't want to look at those because it doesn't recognize them because they're huge.
Like, wait, what? What is this?
I
I need to put my
love-
Meat Hook Massacre 2 in this deck.
Oh, I love Gav. He's so cute.
Got anything else, Ruby?
Nope, that's it. Pass.
Oh,
Okay.
shit. Okay.
I mean, not anything else. Like you didn't just put lethal on board
Yeah.
immediately.
Yeah. No, we're
Oh, you could. Do you tap sack
Planes
them for
turn.
life gain?
Yeah, you could.
You could tap
You
sack them
could-
for life
you could-
gain if you had enough mana to pay for it. And
Yeah.
kill
You could-
some
you
Off
could
of
get
off of Igra.
off of the
He
off of the
gained
food.
6 life.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So what you're saying is I need to get Igra out of play.
I mean,
Well, I mean, it's only
I don't think Ruby
or
has. I don't think she
two.
has enough mana to like sack them
Or
all. It's
John
two,
out of
right?
play.
It's 2.
All right.
Food is
First
You can get
things
Igra out of play if you need.
first. Let's go to combat.
tapped
John, do you have any
anyways.
flyers?
I have a reach Death Toucher, so yeah, I have a way to block.
Reach Death Toucher, but I have Indestructible.
You do have indestructible. I'm
That
saying I have a
does
block.
That does stop the blocking. Okay. Okay. So you at least stop lethal.
Ooh.
Well, that
7.
throws a wrench into all of my plans.
That's a lot. That's a lot of counters. My goodness.
I just need. So I just need to hope that you don't have trample, is what I just heard.
Yeah, you need to hope I don't have another creature to cast in my hand.
And how many cards do you have in hand?
5.
Okay.
Look at these scared bunny rabbits.
Oh, Blood Artist is gone though.
yeah, Blood Artist.
Blood Artist is indeed gone. I had
Okay.
to block with Blood Artist to survive.
Okay. Okay.
But this acts like Blood Artist, kind of. Except for
Igra
another
does?
The
creature.
poison tip archer.
No, Poison Tip Archer.
Yeah.
oh yeah.
Whenever
yeah.
another creature dies, you guys lose life.
Yeah. Blood Artist includes itself. That one does not.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Still
But it's
very
got Death
good.
Touch and Reach,
Still
and it
very
has
good.
stats.
Oh yeah, still very good. More expensive than Blood Artist, but still extremely good.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
But there's 17. Oh god. Yeah, you've got too many creatures over there, Ruby.
Mm-hmm.
See, I had a really cool plan, and I can't wait to show you guys what it was, because it's not going to work anymore.
That's the
Yeah.
way it goes.
Yeah, Poison Tip Archer is causing me a lot of problems, so I'm going to
To say all I'm doing is trying to put up as much of a wall till I find a plan.
Oh yeah, I get that.
I mean, same here, honestly.
Yeah.
Actually,
Okay.
I
I don't-
forgot what board wipes I do have, but there ain't many in here.
You should have.
Yeah, I
Hour of
used
Reckoning
my
if you
board
don't.
wipe.
Oh, I put Split Up in here. That was another good Dustmore card.
Okay. So pre-combat then, I need to tap for 4 and 2 white for Linvala the Preserver. She's not going to come in with any counters. But when she enters the battlefield, if an opponent has more life than me, which John does, I will gain 5 life. And if a opponent controls more creatures than I do, which Ruby does, I will put a 3/3 white angel creature token with flying onto the battlefield. And believe it or not, I don't have the 3/3s. So we're just going to put a wing.
Yeah.
So that's also going to come in. And I needed to do that pre-combat because I'm going to move to combat and I'm going to swing the Angel of the Dawn. Oh, do creature tokens you have flying, don't they?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so never mind. I'm not going to swing those at you.
Yeah,
Well-
but I mean, she has you dead with all her tokens either way.
Yes.
She could kill either one of us on her turn. She just has enough flyers.
Right.
Well, and I think she'll have enough to kill you both because when she taps the other ones, they all will deal 1 damage.
Oh,
so
yeah.
when she swings,
That's
them,
true.
That's going to deal
Yes.
17 damage,
Loses
and
one.
then she'll have
Right.
another 17 flyers, and then 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more flyer. That should be enough to get 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Yeah.
Yeah, that should be enough to get both of you.
Well,
Is there a thing that I can do? There might
I
be a
can
thing
give John the win now. I can't
I'm not-
win myself.
Yeah, I can't. I don't think I can win either. Currently, anyways. Right. At this moment, I don't think I'm in a position to win.
Yeah. All right. You know
My
what?
next card needs to be good. Would need to be good.
I
mean, if you have a creature in hand, you can give trample to your commander again.
What I said is my next card needs to be good.
Yeah, well, define
Right.
good.
A creature.
Okay.
well then
Great.
knowing that, I guess I won't hand the victory over. I'll at least make you work for it. I'll tap 5 more. And I'll play a Patron of the Valiant again, and I'm just going to put a +1/+1 counter on everything that has a +1/+1 counter.
Good.
And that is it. I'll pass.
Thank you for the raid, Chris.
This is
Yeah, thank you.
Hey,
I'm on his channel Thursday, so
Oh, perfect.
all right. On tippity tapping and drawing. Oh my god. Okay, maybe. All right.
Welcome. Thanks, Chris.
4,
Appreciate you.
5, 6 for a Bolus's Citadel.
Oh,
that's
Give me-
notably not a creature.
nah,
That is not a creature.
But you can. Oh,
That is a beautiful citadel.
Thank you.
if it's a land.
I'm going to stack these 3 treasures and 2. I'm going to cast Coiling Rebirth. I'm going to give a card to Spectra. So that means I will get a critter and then a 1/1 copy of the critter. It's going to be Playcrafter. So everyone sack 2 things.
2 things.
Yes, because
that sucks.
they'll both
Because
come
he's
in.
gifted. Or wait.
Yeah.
Give it and
that
take
will
it
make-
away.
So that will be 2, 4, 6.
I'll
I will
snag
sack the
my
bunny.
2 smallest.
So
sack
6.
2 bunnies.
That's 12. So I'll go to 23. And still not casting a creature. But you guys will each lose 6 life from the poison tip archer.
Because 6
Done.
creatures died.
We might get there.
Oh, did you sack the
I am
plague
going-
crafters? Nice.
Yes, I did. I'm going to pay 3 life for a saw in half.
Mm.
I'm going to target Scurry of Squirrels. So you guys will each lose another life. I'll have 2 of these guys. Both of them will be 1/1s with Myriad. That doesn't matter. Still not a creature.
Saw in half is so good.
Yeah, Saw in half is sick. Saw in half is sick. But it doesn't help me.
You haven't played a land for turn, have you?
No.
Well, you can pay life and cast whatever's on top. I was saying don't
no.
play a land for turn because then you could keep going with
Alright.
the Citadel.
Sure, that's what I'll do. I'll pay 3 life for Kadama's Breach. Let's stir things up. I'll get a basic of each of my colors. Okay. And then maybe we'll get there. Oop, forest, swamp. I'll put the forest tab. Why not? All right. If this doesn't get me there, I guess I just keep fishing, right?
I mean, until you got no life left, it's your last turn anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, true. That Bolus of Citadel was a cool rip, but I don't know if
Yeah,
it
an
was.
interesting way. I mean, you might hit a creature. There's a lot of creatures in there.
All right. 2 life for Nature's Lore.
Another ramp card. You got to be kidding me.
Yeah. Where was this? Like,
I
it has to
know.
be a
Turn
forest.
3. That's too funny.
All right, come on. And then I'll shuffle. I'll get my Farseek. It'll be fine. We'll get a forest. This is the only deck I have that's like got all full
All
art
of the green.
basics.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Okay. Come on. Give me something decent. What? I called it. I legit called it. It's my Farseek.
Oh my God. No way. 3 ramp spells in
Yep.
a row?
I don't
grief.
I don't
How?
want to win this.
How?
I'm tapped. Oh, this forest wasn't tapped because of nature.
Yeah, yeah.
Ruby, if John doesn't have it, do you have it next turn?
Oh, life
Oh,
link.
Okay.
Ruby's got us dead.
That's what I thought. I just
yeah. So
Ralph just
I'm just
redeemed
fishing.
lifelink, so at the next end step, everybody's going to gain 5 life. Not that it's going to
shoot.
matter, I don't think.
oh boy.
It might.
No, I don't.
It won't. No, it won't matter.
Yeah, it's a basic. I did
It's too
not
far
play the
gone.
land for turn.
Yeah, so you can play that.
So
Play it. Let's see it. Rip that Vorinclex or whatever.
okay, heaped harvest, another ramp spell.
What in
Oh.
the world?
All right, but it's an artifact that sticks around. I don't get a basic swamp. Okay, come on.
You put creatures
do
in
I-
the deck. I know they're in there.
Right?
Oh yeah, so many creatures, so many squirrels.
yeah,
all right.
I feel like
Oh my
haven't
God,
seen
I
that
mean,
before.
forgot.
at this,
I forgot
this-
it's 8 plus 7 plus 17. You don't need to do anything with them. You just swing out. I forgot
Alright.
how many you had.
yeah, a Moldervine reclamation would
Oh,
put me at
Lord.
1.
Might as well.
I'm gonna tap,
Mm.
sack this, gain 3
Oh,
life,
okay.
and
Yeah,
shuffle,
yeah. There you go.
and I'll get another basic.
Yeah.
Is it?
The heaped harvest.
Got it.
Yeah. All right. This is it. I'm running
If
out.
there was ever a time for a 5-mana creature to pop up or whatever.
Yeah. And then
Wait,
even then, I
How
don't
much
know.
life do you have? It says 9 right now.
I have 9. I
Okay.
gained 3 life from
Oh, right,
the
right,
heaped
right.
harvest because it's a food as well as ramp.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
If you don't play this card, it's a great common from Blueburrow Forest.
Oh,
Well,
God.
that is
What a strikeout.
I spun
Who
my wheels.
saw that
Yep.
coming?
Oh, I saw it coming. I knew it was gonna happen. I will just sure. I'm gonna go to combat. I'm gonna swing Igra at Ruby.
Okay.
And here it is. Here's the blowout.
I will tap for 3 before damage, and
Yeah, you will.
play our Narcogenesis. Holding priority.
Oh, no.
Mhm.
I will tap for white and Path to Exile the Archer.
Oh man, why?
Yeah. That's a basic land, right?
Oh.
I'm gonna grab this one. I'll still shuffle though.
And I create a spider.
To create a spider.
What was that? Arachnogenesis?
Um,
Is that what you said?
Yep.
Is it just
Yeah.
one? Oh, it's for each
'Cause-
attacking creature.
Yeah.
I thought it was for the damage. I thought it was like Ink Shield.
That would have
Nope.
been sick.
Man,
But
I mean,
I have been holding both of those pretty much the entire game, waiting for the moment I needed them.
There you go.
I needed you to pull that
I
Path to
will-
Exile trigger a
will.
lot faster.
I
I
will
will die now.
pay 3 life for Chatterfang.
It was originally for Avacyn.
Look, pay 4 life.
Hold on a second.
And just kill yourself for Masquerade Nexus.
Oh, no,
I-
Dylan, I have such a fun move for my
I-
final.
I pass. Go ahead. You can.
All right,
Feel
so
free.
we vote. So we all gain 5 life.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Untap everything.
Man, oh man.
Draw.
Craziness.
Yeah.
I can't believe I have both of these in my hand. Okay.
I can't believe I hit all of my ramp back to
I'm
That's
going
crazy.
to tap
It was
3.
4, right? 4 ramp spells, three
Yeah,
sorcery
Heaped
ramps,
Harvest,
and
Farseek.
and an artifact ramp.
I'm
I
gonna
hit Saw in half for
That's
Three.
crazy.
and I will bring Balin out.
Hell yeah.
I
Kind
will
of feels
then-
unnecessary, but I get it.
No, I'm going to do something extremely hysterical.
And you're gonna
I'm pretty
tap
much
them for
going
mana
to
and kill us.
tap out all of my creatures, all of my tokens. So that's 17, 18, 19, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. So 17 mana.
Yeah, that
All
kills me.
white.
I was
But
gonna say,
we
I'm going to
take-
do 17 damage.
you have 17 damage to deal.
So
yeah.
I take 17.
Correct?
I go to 4.
I will then use 3 of that 16 to cast Halo Fountain. I will
Well,
then.
now I'm confused.
I will then
You're gonna win
pour
with the
5
Halo
mana
Fountain.
into Halo
Oh,
Fountain.
nice. Got it.
Untap 15 creatures, win the game.
That's great. Nice. Okay, so it was unnecessary, but it was funny. So we're cool with it.
Okay, it was unnecessary, but it's
Flavor
like
win.
I have not pulled my
Flavor
commander
win.
all day, and
Yep.
I've been mana screwed.
Flavor
So
win.
I just did something with 16 mana.
That's amazing. What a flavor
Now
win.
the card I drew,
John,
I
Yeah.
gave this deck.
I've been holding on to this. If it wasn't for your Blood Artist, this was absolutely coming down. The minute I saw the Poison Tip Archer, I'm like, oh, that ruins everything. I had lethal on you, and then I had this, and I didn't have any pinpoint, and I had
That
no
was the
pinpoint
next
removal. I'm like,
card.
dang it.
for each forest.
Oh,
Oh wow.
But I gave this deck 2 of my most expensive cards. You
Oh,
saw
that rules.
one of them.
You know,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
There's the
the
other.
doubling season. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Both-
that'll do it.
Such a
Both
fun,
in foil.
such a
I've got doubling
awesome
season in
team.
here. I just didn't see my token creators. Like I've got like Beladros.
But doubling season when I first saw it. This is the second one I owned. I actually sold the non-foil one for like $120. I bought the foil one for 80.
Nice.
Yeah,
they dropped for a
but
while.
when I saw that artwork, the minute I saw it, I went, mine.
Gotta have
I
it.
call it Baby Dragon Rar, even though I know those are dinosaurs. They're baby dragons as far as I'm concerned.
Nice.
That was great.
Oh,
Nice game,
right.
everybody.
As I said, I could have just won by attacking, but that was just so much more fun.
No,
Especially
when you
with,
got a chance to do that, I would do it that way too. That makes
Especially
sense.
against a Jihada deck.
Oh yeah, the
Baby
Halo
Jihada
Fountain's
deck
awesome.
with Halo Fountain.
I'll never have 15 creatures in this deck. It's probably not a bad deck for me to have. Or a card. I probably should have something like that in there because the card draw is nice.
Mhm.
But
Well, I also had
I just never really have enough tokens, so it never really felt worth it.
I also had Aura Shards and Aura Mutation in hand. But Halo Fountain, it's more or less to get the untap a creature to get a token so I can tap to create another 2 mana or another mana.
Yeah.
Oh
But
yeah.
You just saw how many creatures I can create. It
Oh,
can
right.
be done.
Yeah.
For sure.
Well, thanks so
awesome.
much, everybody, for being on tonight. Thank you so much to chat for being on. That was a super fun ending to that game there. What a flavor win. Way to go, Ruby.
That was
sick.
great.
Yeah.
If you're here,
That last turn cycle was driving me crazy. I'm like, come on.
well,
Come on,
considering you
let me get-
basically
come on, let me add him.
just sat there and didn't do anything, pulling out the win was pretty awesome.
That was great.
As you can see on the screen, we are doing a fundraiser. If you have the opportunity and you have the means, we would love to see some donations there, and doing lots of big prizes as well. So if you can, that's amazing. If not, no sweat. Thanks for spending the time with us here this evening. I'll let my guests sign off as well.
Yeah, trust me, as a North Carolina girl that has lived and loves Asheville, I appreciate like any charity going towards this because it has broken my heart to see the photos.
Yes, it is.
I know
it
every
is,
place that-
it's devastating. It's extremely difficult to see your community in such a state, especially considering that like we never expect that here in the mountains. Like,
Yeah, that was just
Right.
just absolutely.
Oh no! This next one coming up, I was like, I don't care what it does, it just cannot cross the mountains. I hate seeing my home the way it is.
Yep.
I miss being up there,
Yep. But yeah, it's for a good cause. We're giving away tons of awesome prizes. So yeah, if able, check that out. If not, no sweat. Thanks for hanging, and we'll go around again, and we'll start with Ruby and go the opposite way this time.
I'm Ruby with Chaos EDH. You can find me any and everywhere under that name. I generally stream various games that I find interesting. I think tomorrow I might end up playing TCG Player or TCG Storefront Simulator.
Yeah, I saw
It's actually
Kuro
pretty
streaming
fun.
that. It was interesting.
It's absolutely
Yeah.
a lot of fun. And
I was like,
Oh
great.
yeah,
It's
Voxy
a
just streamed it
stereotypical-
yesterday. It looks like a lot of
that's
fun.
Funny. If only
get
every
the
stereotypical
LGS was as busy
stinky-
as the fake LGS because they were just
Yeah,
slinging
and also
some
you get the
products.
stinky players, so it's really fun just to douse them with air freshener.
That's too
But
funny.
also, Tomorrow night you can find me on Homebrew Deck Tech, and Thursday you can find me on One More Games MTG, who raided us earlier. So I can't wait to
Yeah.
do that.
Nice.
I think that's about it.
Awesome. Then next we got
Thank you for
John.
having me. That was a lot of fun. I needed it.
Hey everyone, I'm John from Chaotic Commander. I usually stream on Tuesdays and Fridays, but the past couple weeks I've been helping people out and guesting on streams on my Tuesday streams. But you will see me Friday, and also upload on YouTube Chaotic Commander everywhere. Yeah, I do Commander content and have a good time, and I do a lot of stuff for charity. I've been doing a lot more stuff for charity, and I'm happy to help out. It's a lot of fun.
Thank you again
it's a great
so
game.
much. Yeah, thanks for that. And
All right.
so
Well, thanks for having me. I am Sean. I go by Spectra pretty much everywhere. I can pop my links in here. I'm on Twitter at a lot of places. It's Sean X Fagan. I'm working on a rebrand. I'll be Spectra MTG everywhere. Pretty much pod filling for anybody who's got streams and whatnot. But I was really happy to see this stream and the charity work that's going on. And, well, hopefully we can get a little bit more raised over the next couple of days. And I'll definitely be in chat the next couple of days supporting your guys' stream.
Awesome. Thank you. Well, thanks again so much, Sean, John, and Ruby for being here tonight. And thanks everybody again one more time in the chat. We are going to, I guess we're going to raid Zbex. She's building a Sonic the Hedgehog deck on Mox Field and looks like EDH Rex. So
there you go.
That should be an interesting little stream there. So we'll go over there, show her some love, give her a follow, and we'll be back tomorrow night with more charity streaming at 8 o'clock. And so hopefully we'll see you all then. Have a great night, everybody.
Yeah.
Good night.
That was a great game, guys.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And sorry. That was a great game, everybody.
Yeah,
That was fine. No, that was a lot. I really needed that game, and also just the fact that I was able to build myself enough of a wall and act innocent enough long enough to win with Halo Fountain.
The only reason I couldn't do anything more was because it was the Blood Artist, and then the minute I drew the damning verdict, the poison tip archer was out, and I was like, God, I want to use this, and I'll immediately die because I'll be the only other viable target. There'd be no reason not to just take me out.
I took out the archer because I was worried, like, okay, sack food, anything to deal enough damage to me, or Bolas' Citadel's final ability. It's like, I'm just going to kill that and stop everything. I've been prepared for that this whole time. I'm like, okay, come on.
And Desperate Ritual.
That was great. That's an awesome finisher.
Yeah,
nice decks, everybody. That was a lot of fun.
That was a lot of fun. Yeah.
Yeah, I love Balin in the section the first time I played him. So
Nice.
I can